Okay, we should be streaming, and we are unfortunately going to have to do some motherfucking sound tests. Hold on. I'm just checking on my laptop to see if it's all working. Props.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have the sound on the stream because that would kill my concentration. Yeah. But I definitely have a picture.
Okay. Fine.
Hey!
Hello. Would you guys be able to do me a little bit of help? Because, I don't know what my audio balance is like anymore because I realized I changed my settings about 2 weeks ago. And I'm not sure if these things are working out. So how are we sounding? How are we sounding, folks?
Do we sound good in your ear holes?
Do we sound level is the main thing.
Yeah.
Outstanding. Thank you very much. Really
Nice.
appreciate it. Right. Okay, I'm just going to take a second to open up something rather appropriate, I think, for what we are doing. I'm going to open up a beer. I know it's not the best for voicing, but hey, we're playing some bartender action, so I feel it's appropriate.
My, seems like we've had a similar thought process. Although
Yeah.
I don't have any alcohol tonight. But I have something else that I think I'll enjoy.
Oh, and here's the little intro. Glitch City. Oh, and I'm actually gonna let that restart because I just realized I was looking at my stream and not the actual live fucking game.
Good job, dude.
Because I'm a
Good
fucking
job.
like I'm sitting there just like, oh yeah, no, let's fucking read this intro, and I realized, wait a minute, I'm literally reading it off my own stream because I'm a genius. Hey guys, I'm a competent streamer.
We can only go up from here, I think.
Yeah, no, I think so. Oh, anyway, I may as well start it off right. Hey guys, welcome. It's been like a couple minutes to let people filter in a little bit. Welcome to my chill stream. I literally just I've been thinking about doing a stream for a long time now, and we haven't really had the time to set up any proper plans for any kind of second fanfic stream as of yet. But I really wanted to do something. So we're here, we're going to be playing one of my favorite games, which is Cyberpunk Bartender Action, VA11 Hall-A, otherwise known as Valhalla for short. Yeah, no, feel free, and I'm going to try and do some voices. Chibi's here with me as well, if she wants to do some as well, and we'll have a good time, we'll chill out, we'll talk about some stuff. Feel free to ask questions throughout the stream. This isn't the kind of thing where we're going to sit down and do it uninterrupted. If you're I think Chibi's going to be my chat goblin today, so if you have any just desperate questions to know about me or Chibi, you know, the fantastic...
Dear eternal-savvy.
Dear eternal-savvy.
I'm having problems with...
I'm having problems with my dog, and I don't know why I'm asking you, but, you know, I'm here.
Here for some...
Right, let's read... I'm going to read this intro out now, since it's starting up.
Right.
Glitch City, 2070 XAD. A city that shouldn't exist, a tax haven where corporations and criminal empires reign supreme. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Over them stand the White Knights. I can't read this quick enough. Let's try read quicker. Here, brutality in all its forms is an everyday reality. The quality of life for the non-powerful decreases at an alarming rate. I did it. For many, this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. For many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. Let's speedrun this!
I would like it if you read it at the normal pace, but as soon as it changes, you just stops.
On a small road, just seconds away from the main street, somebody in the Valhalla. But that's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. Yes, I'm aware I said we call it Valhalla because it's a mouthful. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert, a fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. Thank God the rest of the text in the game is not timed. And it's here where this story unfolds, a lot slower and a lot more chill.
Yay!
Right. We already have a question. Dear Savvy, how exactly did he become eternal? Oh, plenty of alcohol, and I'm not too sure of the other steps. I just woke up this way once. There was like pink energy pouring out of my eyes, and there was this weird like deity above me, and they said, Savvy, I was having a shit fit and I accidentally made you immortal, so like I can't undo it, so just like...
That's the day you got your stand.
Yeah, that's how I got my stand. Yeah. Oh, I've got another one from Young Bits. Who would I say is the best girl in the game? I will reveal that as we begin, which I think should be just about fucking now.
It's you.
Right,
Is it the main character?
I love the main character, don't get me wrong. Jill is great, but there is a lot of really lovely people in this. Right, so, thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable, grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back, relax, and we hope you have a good time, and I hope the rest of you have a good time doing this with me. So let's go.
Speaking of snacks, I have an oven to attend to, so...
Oh yeah, you go do that. I'll do this.
1 second, please.
Alright. So. Psst. Hey, over here. Boo. How's that for an entrance? Oh, is this like some... Okay, so this is interesting. I don't remember this from last time. Either I have a terrible memory, or this is happening as a result of me having had a save file already. Let's fucking see. Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. Oh, this might just be the tutorial. I know I served you a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gotten a little overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brightest side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Okay, that scared me. Oh, yawn. I just said yawn. That's how I yawn. Just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1. Primera. I'm killing it, guys. I'm fucking killing it. This is what happens when I just have to fucking wing it. Alright, let's do this. So, your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically review on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then, and make sure to save your data. I can now browse the augmented eye.
I am back.
Hello! You missed me fucking killing the intro.
Well, too bad for me, because I was busy realizing that I only turned on the lights in the oven and not the actual oven. So I have to wait longer for that shit to get warm.
Alright then, well, let's begin in the meantime. I found twitch.tv/warplamp through Jello, actually. No, wait. No, never mind. It's actually kind of an interesting story, so I might as well tell it before we start. It only takes like 5 minutes. Essentially, I've been watching Thrilling Intent for quite some time, and I eventually got to a point where I was starting to catch up with the current series. So I started watching all of Thrilling Intent's, the Third Wheel's streams that they had uploaded to YouTube, and during one of them, I think it was Tenra Bancho Zero was the first one I saw where Jello joined in, and when they said like, oh yeah, this is Jello Apocalypse, he does this is basically in Welcome to series, and I was like, oh, I love those videos. So I went to check out his channel and I found the announcements about Anime Campaign, and kind of went and watched it from there. So it was this weird kind of like chain reaction of finding it one by one as it all kind of led into each other.
Wow, Savvy. I have literally the same story. That's exactly how it was. I was watching like Jello's commenter videos, and then he was plugging Thrilling Intent at the end, and I was like, it looks kind of lame, but I guess I can watch it. And then I got hooked completely, and then it just
It is.
completely
Yeah.
derailed from there, and now I'm stuck here.
Well, they know how to do promotion by linking each other into each other, because I hear that a lot of people found it the same way. Anyway, I'm gonna say you can actually see I'm actually pretty far through on my main save, so I'm gonna use this
A
page.
bunch of people in this chat are saying same.
Everybody found it through thrilling intent. Wow, that was a good move on their part. Anyway, right. So yeah. So this is the main thing of the game. Or well, not the main thing. Wow, fucking misspoke. This is like the side screen of the game, which is we are actually trying to pay our rent by working, and you can get little bits of information about the world here. So
Yes.
mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing the new economic measures, blah blah blah, and it looks... They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. So these are actually relatively important, because some of this does come up in some of the conversations, and it's just nice, to be honest. This article, I think, is talking about Alice Rabbit. So if you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make as big of an impact, but they seem to be aiming high. We hold full access to Quincy's email network, and we'll release the whole database this January. And yeah, so basically this is just kind of like establishing, hey, there is like some hackers around and everything. And Cyborgs in Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome. The popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. I'd legit... What is this about? I would probably go wear this. What is this? Not wear this? Wow. Fucking Freudian slip. I would probably go... I would probably go watch this. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That sounds like Raiden. That literally just sounds like Raiden. Oh my god. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Apparently so. Maybe I should be that guy.
Yes. Valhalla encouraging you to read the news.
Oh, I forget that they
And
have
they are
these...
hilarious.
I forget that they have these little comments on the right as well. I'm not going to read all of those out because this screen is not the main bulk of the game. But feel free to read these bits in the background. 4 is her cat, just for context. So, let's go to work.
Yay.
Tuesday, December 13th. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, but you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and, there's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Ooh, glitchy girl. Not to mention the fact that two days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, Neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill! Oh, sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Then let's go through the basics, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest. But bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book. Will show up in the top left. You can also do blah blah blah. It's a tutorial. So you can search drinks according to their flavor, their ingredients, or their names, I think. Press the mix button. I'll explain this.
By the way, Savvy, people in chat are mentioning that the music is a little bit too loud and it makes it difficult for them to hear us.
Sorted. Is that any
You
better,
guys-
guys?
Yeah, is this better?
Lovely. It's so helpful to have somebody looking at the chat for me. That is really good.
That is good. I can take the official role as Chat Goblin.
Chat Goblin for the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yes, people seem to be liking this.
Lovely. I'm glad. Oh yeah, and yeah, the music is fucking fantastic in this game. So yeah, so basically what it comes down to, just to give a brief thing of it, is there are these 5 ingredients and different amounts of each one, up to a max of 20 total ingredients are put together in order to make a drink. Ice can be added, you can age it, and then you can stir it for a certain amount of time to either just shake it or to blend it. The only exception to the rule in terms of the ingredients, and which is my favorite thing about this game, and one of the coolest morality systems I've ever seen, is that you don't make moral choices by choosing what to say to somebody. You make moral choices by what drinks you make them, because they won't always ask for a specific drink. And if they ask for a drink that has a variable amount of alcohol, which is dictated by Karmatrine, which you'll notice has a very fucking great name of Karmatrine, you can decide how much you put in there and how drunk you make them. So there's been times where I've just fucking loaded people up on as much alcohol as possible, and it's ended with some pretty hilarious stuff. I really hope there's alterations in some of the stuff, because I always felt like I was affecting how people were talking to me. So either way, that's the general idea of how you make drinks.
I'm never drinking with you, Savvy.
I don't do that normally. I'm actually
Sure.
I'm
Just the guy with the beer.
Yeah, but the thing is, I always just buy my own. I buy my own beers, and then I ask if I want to buy a round for people. I'm not that guy who goes up and buys a tray of shots with no one asking me to. I have friends like that. I never drink the shots they buy me when they do that.
Fair enough.
Anyway, right. So I think he said make a piano man. Yeah, piano man to skip the tutorial. So
I'm gonna go again and see if my oven is ready.
You go do your thing.
Be back in a second.
I'll try and keep an eye on chat. So 2 aldehyde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and mixed. A piano man, ladies and gentlemen. I know, it's impressive. I'm pretty good at my job. My imaginary job. I'm just checking, just keep an eye on chat. Hey, Savvy and Chibi. Hey, Cod of Wisdom. Good to see you. But yeah.
So, I'm back.
Hello, welcome. Anyway, so...
I'm gonna, just to be quick, I'm gonna maybe pop in and out just to check on my food in the oven because I don't want to burn it.
Totally fair. Not a problem. Right, so, yes, very. I stand corrected. Now, let's get working. Oh, yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional Karmatrine, it means that you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional Karmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Karmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh boy, hey? Who's that? I don't know. I found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's going to make a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's that's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't,
Not my problem.
you can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have to work to do, damn it. There are two of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Sheev knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that was the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to just be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like I'm the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Right. Oh, one of my favorite parts of the game. We get to pick our music for the night.
Yay!
Right.
Not that I can hear it though, but pick something good for
That's
me.
true. Well, if you want the full effect of it, GB, then there is the full soundtrack on YouTube if you want to have that in the background.
No, thank you. It's fine.
Okay, you do you.
I'll be busy actually with some stuff, my food among other things, because you see, Savvy, the little thing that I prepared. Because I realized that...
you fucking foreshadowed this, and I'm worried.
Oh, I don't think you have to be that worried, because I had some morning stuff to do downtown earlier this morning.
Yeah.
And I was kind of just thinking about the stream we were gonna do today, and I was like, man, I don't know what to talk about at all. And I just kept, I don't know, thinking about that in general, and just it crossed my mind that, all right, Savvy's from England. All right, not far from here, there's a little place called the English Shop, where I can buy various snacks and foods. So of course I went there and spent a little much too money on it, so I'll be eating a bunch of weird British stuff tonight while we're playing this.
Interesting.
So
right,
I
you'll have to tell me what you're eating and what you are thinking of it.
Of course, you'll be hearing my reactions live. So I have actually I think it's called minced meat pie in the oven now.
It's just a mince pie. It doesn't actually have any meat in it. It's minced fruit.
Well, then I'm eating a pie with the fruit of beef and onion in it.
Okay, beef and onion pie. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Some neat fruit.
Right. Sorry, normally I know what I'm putting on the music, but there's a couple of new tracks because I think a couple unlocked as a result of me playing through a lot of the game. Let me find the ones I know I like. Not that one. Metropolis is
You can
a nice
only
chill
listen
one.
to what I like, guys.
Yeah, sorry.
This is my playthrough.
Well, by all means, suggest something. Oh, Carmetry.
I think I've played this game like twice. I don't remember shit.
I think we have a couple people in chat who've played it before. So I imagine they have some faves.
I can look at what chat says in case they have any suggestions
Yeah,
and see
by all
if
means.
if they are available right now.
Actually.
Yum Yum Bit says Snowfall.
Oh,
We
that is
have
a pretty
that.
chill one, actually. Oh, I do actually like Base of the Titans. That one's a nice one. I forget what's Out of Orbit like. Oh, yeah, that's dope. No. Oh, where is it? This is Re-Snowfall. Remix. Oh, I do like Re-Snowfall, actually.
Glitch Cities, isn't that an artist?
Maybe. Or maybe you're
Yeah,
thinking of Owl City.
No, I'm thinking of a good artist called Glitch City.
You would not believe
That's
your
right,
eyes.
they make remixes
You
of...
would not believe your eyes. Sorry,
I-
God.
Oh, you better believe your eyes as you stab into them. There's an artist called Glitch City and they remix a bunch of Pokemon soundtracks from the games. And it sounds neat.
Let's get some repeats.
I'm
Alright.
gonna just fact check myself.
Welcome to Savvy
Really?
Picking Music for 15 minutes.
Yes.
Time to make... I'm gonna take a drink, hold on.
Yes, Glitch X City is their name.
Oh, okay. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh! I love this guy!
My. What a mighty mustache.
Hey you! Get me a beer! Oh, sure. Right on it. So... beer. Let's do a big one.
Man, that guy has a nose for 2 people.
A big old beer. Here you go.
Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good. In fact, nice job.
Thanks, I guess.
You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although to be fair, work is taken to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3.
Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister?
You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings.
The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then?
Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about the urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild-caught hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings in the clicks, from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars, and houses, and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids.
Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you wrote about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculation or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit.
Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all of the daily stories about murders and other horrors.
Well, I suppose I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add to Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list.
You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job will be easier.
How so?
People get people get bored of certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now, you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good.
Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too?
Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might as well also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized.
Oh, by the way, swearing warning and topic warnings, guys. I'm just gonna take a straight up second here just to say, if the darker sides of society are something that you're not even comfortable hearing about, then you probably might want to bail at some point, just because it does like talk about prostitution and like some of the darker sides of crime and everything as well. So if that's not your deal or you don't want to hear about that, then maybe consider dropping out. It never talks in like massive detail, but they they do talk about sex to some degree.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but either way, if you're really not that kind of person, then bounce. But by all means, I'll warn you as to which characters are a bit more commonly talking about that stuff. Anyway, with that disclaimer out the way, you know what you're getting into, so let's keep going.
The worst part about it is that they know half of our clicks come from them, so they got all diva-like on my ass.
I think you're being too harsh. What about? No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying.
See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, forgot the brat's name.
Restaurant? I believe that's...
That kid, couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column's the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying him for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. Visits.
How so?
He rarely writes about the places that the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that.
I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever.
Did he look like a fat child with a really small face?
No.
Wasn't this one then? Anyway, all this talk's made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time. Please.
Coming right up. This man likes beers. They come cheaper in the bulk at the store, though. As they always do.
I wouldn't know because I don't like beer.
I buy plenty.
Good to know. I used to be like one of them's, or rather once I tried to drink a bottle of Jägermeister on my own.
You
That didn't...
madman.
Absolute mad lad!
Yeah, living home with your parents while doing that isn't a good idea either.
No, not at all. I may as well. I just thought it would be a neat thing. My drink of choice tonight is Elvis Juice by Brewdog. It's legitimately its name. It is fucking great.
Is it good?
Oh, you have no idea. It's like my favorite beer from them. Yeah, it's a grapefruit in fruit. Yeah. Apparently the beer's getting to me. I've only fucking had one. Apparently, it is grapefruit infused IPA, and it is absolutely delicious. So let me just take a sip.
So everyone,
I'm
it
not
is now
sponsored by Brewdog.
No, that as well. But we can. It's canon now. We can officially say that Eternal-Savvy likes Elvis Juice.
Elvis Juice is delicious, and no one will tell me otherwise. If you ever see Elvis Juice in your fucking local store, pick it up. It's just fucking great. Seriously. Anyway.
Elvis Juice. All right. That when I get my food, I'm remind. What?
Oh man. Anyway.
It's the big
I have a
things.
thing.
Go on.
When I get my food, remind me. I have something to ask you about British food. I have
Okay.
something to ask you.
By all means, I will remind you to do so. Oh, I'm just gonna check the chat real quick.
Elvis Juice. This drink has left the building.
Oh dear. Go get your food.
It's not done yet.
All right, then I'll keep reading. Anyway,
it's the big things that make life worthwhile.
what about big troubles?
Did I just stutter, kid?
Right.
So, tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole?
Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole.
If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that?
Nobody important.
Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like.
Charming.
So, celebrities.
Not really, at least not that I know of. Why?
Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace.
Pretend to love? Fall from grace?
Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols taunted down to their level. They want to see them suffer, get their comeuppance for daring to be as much more successful than them.
And Spider-Man, fuck that guy.
You have correctly sussed out my... I'm trying to do a little bit less of J. Jonah Jameson. I was doing it a little toned down, but yes, that is indeed what I am doing.
Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody...
I want pictures of Spider-Man!
Oh, man.
Oh, give me a beer.
God damn.
Bonus points if you have a small umbrella in it.
In the beer.
Spider-Man on it.
Oh, dear. Everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying.
You thought wrong, but even you were right. It wouldn't change the fact that people still love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's.
Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still.
Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you.
Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, those people don't exist solely to entertain the public.
But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments where they make a mistake and fall to their level.
Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't be acknowledged in the first place.
You like big words, eh, Brad? Well, two can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right?
No, I'm a lab rat, hell-bent on destroying... Sorry. Hell-bent on world conquest. Fucking... Oh. Anyone remember Pinky and the Brain? That was a good show. I liked that show.
I didn't watch it.
It was a good time. I haven't watched it in obviously forever since I was a kid, but that was some good shit. I'm gonna check the chat real quick because I've been talking for a while. You do not sound like you normally do. Oh hey, it's my mate. It's my mate, Shadowstalk. I won't say his real name. I almost did.
Elvis juice is getting to you.
Indeed. Anyway, right. Take a drink. Oh. But yeah. Anyway.
Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career.
Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why?
Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well.
It would be like the priest. It would be like the priest published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts.
We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that.
I do?
You don't really think that Lana Smithy is just one person, do you?
Figures. Anyway. Eventually, the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess.
Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you.
Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan?
Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Is it really that special?
At work, everyone just calls me Mr. Dawson, or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold.
It is?
Mr. Dawson was my father and my grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan? Now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me.
Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan?
Oh, gods no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike moral dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it?
Drink. Another one? Do you?
Ah, yes. Do you know what? Third time's the charm. Give me a beer.
All right.
Third time's the charm for what?
Beer.
Beer is
8 minutes to go. And then I get to eat my first taste of what is internationally known as delicious British cooking.
I don't know. That's very... It's hard to put... I mean, like, don't get me wrong, there's good British food, but, like, I don't eat British food that often.
I mean, listen, Swedes eat fermented fish, it's fine.
No, that's true. But at the same time, like, as I do love black pudding, mind you, but
Oh,
I think you have to understand as well, British cuisine isn't even really something that British people end up eating that often. Not because it's necessarily bad, but because we live in a country which is like, I think maybe only America could really be comparable. The rest of the world's getting better with it as well, but it's not really surprising that, considering that the British Empire happened and we basically stole everybody's food and stuff, we have just like a stupidly diverse set of like just different cultures' food available to us. So like if somebody's looking to just have a random meal, they're not gonna just cook up some British food for themselves. They're gonna be like, hey, do you want an Indian or a pizza or like, you know, a curry or Chinese? It's
Yeah, that is exactly what Sweden is too. Like, as soon as someone I know asks, so do you want to go out and eat something? It's never quote-unquote Swedish food, because quote-unquote Swedish food is like, you know, meatballs and pasta, something like that.
Yeah.
Nothing impressive.
No, like, the thing is, every country obviously eats their own food pretty more frequently than would be given credit for, but you have to also understand, I grew up in an Italian-Polish household. British food was not what I grew up with. I grew up...
Yeah,
go ahead.
Oh, I continue, please.
I was just gonna say, I grew up eating, you know, like pasta and what was like the Polish thing that we did that was a snack? Like, you know, it was mainly just Italian food now I think about it. And or at least the staples in our house were Italian food. My dad was a chef, so he did a lot of stuff like that. My mum got really good at cooking as well. She does some really good Polish dishes, to be fair. Anyway,
Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers.
Enjoy. Were you going to say something, Chibi, actually?
No, I was just gonna say that I grew up in a mostly purely Swedish household, and there wasn't really any dishes that were purely Swedish, I think. There were like, because from a Swedish person's perspective, pretty much everything is very plain. There's not much going on.
England's kind
At
of
all.
the same, actually, I would say.
Yeah, well, from your perspective, as someone who's lived in that country for most of their life, I guess. But not from mine. I think pretty much every other country than Sweden is very interesting.
See, I think I would need to qualify that, like, because I eat a lot of Italian and Polish, and they use a lot of spices and herbs and stuff. And it's not that the British don't, but because of like the war and the fact that a lot of recipes came around during the war, there's a lot of recipes which just don't have any spices in them. And so the interest of it comes from stuff like, oh, this is a sausage made of fucking blood. which is what black pudding is. So
Yeah,
So
we have
I
black pudding here too,
so
actually.
so I say it's plain by virtue of no spices, not by virtue of like it being just like boiled shit. Oh, Poland can be really bad for boiled shit sometimes. They have some good food, but like they boil way too much stuff.
Well, here it's like salt and pepper are the only spices. For
All right,
Swedish
see you
food.
around, Shadowstalk. Yeah, we'll.
Okay.
Oh, say hi to Max and Mitch for me. Anyway, Jamie loves this type of recipes I had a huge fondness for when they were older. I think my favourite recipe was proper bloke's fusilli. That and then my guilty pleasure, which is schnitzel. Schnitzel! I live
Schnitzel.
in a sort of cluster of different cuisines, though, as I have a sort of hub neighbourhood. That's really neat. And yes, Italian food is fucking solid. Ireland's not much better. Yeah, no, Ireland, from what I hear, is pretty similar, COD. Anyway, let's carry on.
Say, kid, does this bar have any investors?
You didn't call it a hellhole? There's some kind of bloke. There was some bloke. Is she fucking British, or does that make my life easier? I don't know. She just said bloke. There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place.
Oh, Sven.
But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there's no local investors. People love talking to me. Tripwire! I'm not fucking doing that voice. Oh my god. Oh.
God of Wisdom says, please
I
don't.
feel like Jill just responded to me with this one. Just why?
Why do you do this?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no, and that's a fair point, COD. Could be Australian. The Aussies do also say blokes because they're just us but talking slower. That was my favourite comparison somebody made. It was, they said the Aussies are just what is it, Cockney accents but slowed down because it's so fucking hot. Because you go from going up and down the apples and pears to just, oh blimey, it's fucking boiling up here, mate. That last bit was terrible, by the way. I'm aware that I can't do an Aussie accent. Anyway,
Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important just because they put money in the company.
well, that's...
I mean, you give me money so you can make me more. Wait, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses in and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else?
You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you?
Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that's like, "Hey, why don't you why don't you do what that other newspaper does?"
Oh, wait, crap. My food is apparently done, so I'll
Go
be
do
back
it.
in a second.
Go for it.
Recently they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks. I make sure to keep that stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll never know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is.
They'll know. Sorry, they won't know. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I'm actually going to take a second because I want to put some incense on. So how you doing, chat? You doing good? I hope you are. I hope you're having a nice day. Whether that's the evening because you're in Europe, or daytime if you're in America, or somewhere similar. I don't know. And sorted. Oh, good to hear you're doing well. You can click on the TV to change the channel. Oh, okay. That is really cool. I did not know that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love this game. Just have no signal. Boxing. Hassie Zero. I'm assuming that's an ad. Turn it off. Oh, that's some propaganda. The news. I'd buy that for $1. Why did I switch it to Don Infusio? Let's have some boxing on. Why not? Actually, that's kind of distracting. Let's just have an ad. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! Shh. You'll wake up the Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, welcome. You showed up just at the same time as a new client.
Oh, nice.
Also, you missed the exposition of dogs shitting on the ceiling.
Oh. Oh my. I'm so sad now.
Well,
I just...
that's
Savvy.
why you got me here to fill you in.
I just want to mention the... Oh, my. Hello.
It's a handsome boy.
Very handsome.
It's a handsome, edgy boy.
Savvy. I just got my pie out of the oven.
Oh,
and
let's take a pause.
I remembered looking at the recipe on the back thing, because this is like a fast food thing, I think, and just put it in the oven for 30 minutes until the top like swells a bit. This is no longer a pie, this is a sphere.
I would hazard a guess that you did it for too long. But I wouldn't know, because I don't eat those pies.
I'm scared to dig into this because I'm afraid it's gonna pop like a balloon.
Hey guys, Chibi's about to die on stream, so grab
Don't
your
worry.
friends.
Don't worry, I
you
have...
can witness a murder. Sorry, an homicide.
In case, just in case this is too warm, I bought myself a drink as well. Wow, where do I start to read the name on this? This is a really long...
I can't imagine
is
it
it?
that long of a name.
Fenty Man's botanically brewed full flavor dandelion and burdock. I don't know what this is.
Okay.
A drink with herbal extracts. This is gonna be fun.
Interesting.
I just knew that I needed to have a drink that has flowers in it. I don't know what burdock is, but I'll drink it.
Well, let's see how it goes. Hold on,
I hope it's not a medicine cod. I really hope it's not.
I am just gonna take a second and...
Oh yeah, my screen turned black there for a moment.
Oh. I think it's still up on stream. It is. I just want to get my stream health on my second screen, just because I realize I haven't got that and I want to keep an eye on that.
Oh no. The top. Can you hear this? That's the top of my pie. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
What have I done? What have I done?
You have unleashed. You have unleashed a terrible beast.
I've destroyed this pie completely, but it's my only dinner, so I'm gonna eat it, obviously.
dig the fuck in. So we can talk to this handsome boy.
Oh no, please continue. You're just gonna hear me like scream in the background. Don't worry.
Alright, if I hear you die, then I'll just keep going in your memory. Right.
Please.
Big gut punch. Fast. Alright.
Oh, my screen is still black, Savvy.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
issue.
Oh, that'd be why. Hold up.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay, my apologies. I just didn't have things set up. Right, yeah. He wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch already. Name G gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or very
I
warm.
was about to say.
Oh.
Optional.
Oh no, my pie is melting! Why is it melting?
You did something wrong. Clearly, you didn't.
It's liquid.
You didn't give it enough respect. You didn't show it the respect it deserves, Chibi.
It's disrespect is deserved. Yeah, sure.
It is. You don't know that about British food. You have to show proper. You have to show proper politeness to your food. Otherwise, it just explodes and melts. You know. People don't know that. People don't know that you have to be polite to British food. Otherwise, it just doesn't let you eat. Anyway, I'm gonna load this motherfucker up because last time I played this, I gave him just a little bit of alcohol. So.
I'm sorry. Please continue.
No, keep dying by all means. All right, this boy is getting a big fucking drink. Aged. Let me just check. 1 Flannegride 5. Yep. Okay. Mix. Gut punch. Here is the fucking. Here's a fucking gut haymaker. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar. Hellhole, crack house. Smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says. Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant, regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar, then? Somebody recommended this place to me, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it.
Oh.
She says she's a regular here, and this girl in the background's having a pie, and like, man, are you okay? Like, are you crying?
I opened my drink. It smells like herbal medicine.
Is that dandelion and burdock?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that shit's foul. I hate dandelion and burdock.
It smells like my grandmother's, scented soap.
That being said, chug. Chug.
Mm. This is disgusting.
Yeah,
kids.
It
tastes like what perfume smells like.
Yeah, no, that shit's fucking foul. Do not take that as an indication of British culture. I do not know a single person who likes. I do not know a single person who likes dandelion and burdock.
Why didn't you warn me? Well, I have to finish this.
Tagline of the stream: Savvy sells alcohol to strangers while Chibi slowly dies in the background.
Why? I'm just.
Anyway,
Me to tag it.
while
No,
you
it's fun.
die,
Yeah, please continue.
She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste.
why, thank you.
Hey, Jill. Where did you put the dish soap?
Oh, why am I more?
Gil's running out.
Invaded?
Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place, knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard of before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there was this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's just leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? That's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up.
I wasn't aware that I was gonna eat pie crust and soup today.
God! Sorry, I just love, like, talking through the game, visual novel, chibi. I'm just imagining me, like, sitting down at a table with a book, reading through it with, like, glasses on and a dressing gown, and then it just cuts to you in the background looking really uncomfortable with a pie, just going, I don't like this.
If we have an artist in the chat, don't. I don't want to remember this afterwards. I wish I could drink and forget, but I'd start crying again if I started drinking that shit.
Now they will never stop hounding you.
Right, a pile driver. I love the names of the drinks in this game.
Yes. Right, I was gonna ask you something. Savvy.
Yes.
You know how to answer on the behalf of your fucking country. Why in the living hell is there a sauce called Daddy's favorite brown sauce?
Oh!
Why does that exist?
Because our country is just quirky like that, I guess.
Why is it only a brown bottle with a sticker that says Daddy's favorite brown sauce and then just a thumbs up on it?
Well, we also had Nobby's Nuts for a while. And the catchline for the adverts was "Nibble Nobby's Nuts."
Oh my god!
I'm not kidding.
It's like milkshake all over again. Yeah, that's what's a real Swedish product, by the way.
Milkshake.
Milkshake.
Milkshake?
Yep.
Okay, I did not hear that right the first time.
Yep, milkshake is a thing. Was rather, and they got like complaints and from the public, and I wouldn't call it. The public tried to sue them. I don't know what the right word would be. They left complaints.
Fair enough.
But the company who made the milkshake won. They were allowed to keep it, but they didn't because the public was angry about it.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, fuck you, buddy. I made a pile driver, you asked for a pile driver. Sorry, I didn't know I had to be large or something. Anyway.
It's fine, I guess.
Regner says there's a German shampoo called the Cum.
Speaking of, hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? Lady!
Do you want me or Jill to answer that?
I'll have Jill answer.
I'm sorry? I think I heard that wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know that they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience.
Oh my god, what is this guy's deal?
Is such an asshole.
What is this creepy fuck doing here?
Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver.
All right. Fringe weaver. One aldehyde and lots of. I'm making this one big.
Oh yeah. Drunk this guy up.
Oh no. Sorry, I just fucking. So okay, so I'm sure everyone just saw me add Bronson extract without dragging it. That's because I accidentally hit W. This is fucking rocked my world. Hold on. Oh my god. Are you telling me all this time? Oh my god.
Well,
all this time.
I don't understand.
Sorry, because normally you have to drag and drop the ingredients, right? But you can just fucking hit the buttons on your keyboard and it does it for you. Oh my god. This is a revelation unlike any other, guys. So that would be... What is that? That's one... Oh, yes! Although, to be fair, it doesn't give the same satisfying sound. So...
We're gonna play it manual.
Speaking of orgasms, I might have just had one, you know.
Don't finish that sentence, please.
I'm afraid I already did. It's too late, Chibi.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so I might keep to manual actually because I'm not just because I like the sound. Here's your fucking fringe reaver, buddy.
That's up to me. Hey, lady, have you ever felt empty?
Jesus.
Empty? Like hungry? No, I mean like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel like there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't.
Well, at least he has some morals.
I know a lot of people who would argue with that on the internet.
Excuse me. What deviants are you? Are you spending time?
Have you seen DeviantArt?
Yeah, I started out there, Savvy.
So did I. Oh my god. I'm sorry for that very, very poor taste joke. But please, PSA, do not fuck puppies. Even if they're fake.
Please don't.
Please don't. Stream's over, everybody. Fucking Christ. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. Oh my god. I know. Let's get the title. Fucking drinks, furries, and perfume drinks. Perfume drinks and no.
Are you already drunk, Savvy?
Huh?
Are you already drunk?
I'm not kidding. I'm only halfway through my beer. So no, I'm not. I'm just.
Oh, what? You are what do we call it in Sweden?
I am not a lightweight. I've had dinner.
We call it teen drunk, I think, or tween. No, tween drunk.
No,
tween drunk.
I'm just terrible in general. That's what it is. It's just.
Oh, fire.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. You can all leave now. I'm aware that I'm a terrible person, and you have fun. Have fun with the rest of your lives, everybody. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me.
Cody is calling you out being a lightweight.
Who is? Who is? I'll
Cody.
I'll fucking.
God of wisdom.
What was that? I'll fucking wreck you, scrub.
Shut up, Heavy XO. You. Shut up.
Anyway,
I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. I love
Take a break
this
and
art.
smoke all of my cigarettes.
I love this art. I love this game. And this is so cute.
Oh, yes. So good. I like the one at the left.
And look at
bottom
this.
there.
Oh,
Oh.
it is.
Oh yeah, I think I can see my favorite girl in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see her.
It is
I
not
think
safe
you
to keep playing. At least I didn't get locked up for this time. I think I wanted to get rid of Neon District. Where's that one which is really chill? Oh, yes, this is the one.
Oh, I've finally finished my soup pie.
I'm glad.
Oh my god. I've done it. I'm actually gonna go and dump the dishes immediately, so I'll be back in a second.
Cool, no problem.
Okay then, back in action. Oh, good evening. Good eve. Would you mind taking off your helmet? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable I forget I have it on. Ah!
So cute. And she's a tough girl as well. She's awesome. She's in law enforcement.
Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Seipi Asagiri of the 765th Division of Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get all of that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one. That's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it.
I can do that. I can do that. Give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. Right. So, flavor, sweet. I want one with optional alcohol as well. Because I don't want to get a drunk. Sweet.
Hello.
Optional Karmatrine. Does this have ice? No, it does not. Hello, welcome back.
Thank you. It's time to lay out my stash of snacks here.
Outstanding.
That's the receipt. That's not something you can eat.
I mean, you can if you want.
Well, you're not wrong.
Small,
I
sweet,
think-
icy. Oh.
I think I'm still playing it pretty safe.
Sorry, am I missing something? Do any of these have ice?
I mean, anything can have ice if you want.
Hold on, I think I'm being fucking blind here. Aged and mixed. Rocks and blended. Is there anything with optional?
Who are we trying to get drunk now?
You'll see in a moment.
Because chat is begging you not to get her drunk.
I don't want to get her drunk. That's the thing. Oh, God damn it. There's nothing icy with only optional Karmatrine.
So much stuff in here.
Or am I being daft?
Daft.
That's my British coming out.
Yeah, I've heard that word before.
Am I being dumb? Does somebody know if Moonblast, if there's anything other than Moonblast I should be doing?
Oh my god, I hate drinking perfume.
Yeah, Heavy EXO, you can't just you can't add ice to anything, unfortunately, because it's against the recipe, I think.
It's against the rules.
Hold on.
I'll try it, I guess. Hold on. Which one had optional? Was it Sparkle Star? It was. I'll try it. Nope. Oh, I didn't
You
age it.
crushed the glass as well. Wow. You had the glass inside the mixer there,
Yeah, no,
along with the drink. Alright.
Yeah,
So
no, you can't add ice because it would just ruin the recipe. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be a Moonblast, I think. 2 Karmatrine isn't that bad, all things considered.
Cody is saying that you keep forgetting to age it.
Yeah, I was for a second
Okay,
there.
sorry.
I'm-
You know what? I think I'm gonna start out with these. I tried to pick from different brands. I'm gonna start out with these from Milky Way, something called Magic Stars.
Oh, those
Looks
are
like-
that's basically just chocolate.
Oh, they're adorable!
indeed they are.
This is literally just chocolate. There's nothing else about it. I'm gonna be munching on these for a bit. Try to forget my soup.
Oh, I hope that fucking Steam notification didn't come up. I don't think it did. Cool.
What's happening?
No, I just got I got a Steam notification.
Well, I didn't notice anything, so.
Cool. Right, so Moonblast, Sweet Icy, Small, Rocks Blended. Yes. Here we go, it's Say. Or is it Sai? Say. I think
Oh, yes, precious girl.
it's Say.
We
Here you
can't
are.
get her drunk.
Ah, yes. This is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking about the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with the riots or anything. In fact, you could say that we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect.
What was that?
Oh, sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. I must have seen some... oh, sorry. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No? But those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but... never mind. Wait, did I mishear you actually... did I mishear you and you actually said sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but... don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry about it. You finish your drink? Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be a bit more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let me see what I can get for you.
Can we fill it with bears?
Listen, buddy, I'm just trying to be your musky husky.
We need to make a drink like that. The musky husky.
Classy. Oh my god. Oh fucking hell. Classy.
And classy drinks. I'm gonna like what is it called? Every time I look at the names of the classy drinks, I'm gonna think of classy. I'm just putting it like that.
Well, one of them is the bad touch. Velvet. Where is the optional? I don't want to get my girl drunk. 9 Carmatrine, that's the opposite of what I want. Oh, it's just gonna have to be a fucking... What is it? Was it Cobalt Velvet or Brantini? Nope, I think it was Brantini, there we go. Aged mixed. Oh, wow, people fucking panicking super hard over me clicking classic by accident to begin with. Right, so let me just double check. Classy, yup. Oh, and it's sweet, so she should like it. So, Brantini.
Ah, it's a happy drink. Yay.
What? Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. They're totes gay, guys. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them.
And what do you think?
I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name? I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian, Julianne!
Do not call me Julianne, please.
Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name?
It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell on it too much.
Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though.
Why?
Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place.
That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it?
The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic.
What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else?
Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. That's interesting, though. One would think that being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also just the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knights is too broad a term. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes, rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats.
Really?
Yeah, they get assigned to companies to help them with the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up the processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird end-of-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of any bullying campaigns passed, and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with the anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brantini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's a brantini. Trust me, I'll get you one. Right. I think I just gave her a brantini.
You did.
So she's gonna be. I wonder if it will actually comment on the fact that I gave her the same drink. I don't know if that game has that much depth to it, but we'll see.
No, I don't think so.
Brantini. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but...
Don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in.
I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to...
Oh, what? Sounded like an explosion. Wait, let me add that in. There you go.
I better check that out. I paid you already, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Be careful.
I will.
She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold on to it for her. I'll go check out what... I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. Ooh, mystery. Ooh, it's the girl! It's the girl who got carried in here.
You know what? Before that,
Yeah?
right now, after seeing that adorable little scene, say, I'm in the mood for some sweet stuff.
Oh, yes.
So-
Let's take a break from that wonderful little scene, and let's have some
Yeah.
have some chat and let's have some sweets.
Yeah, welcome to Shibi Can't Open This
Oh
at
wow!
all.
I just
Stream.
received some high praise. I'm almost as good at SFX as Condoriano.
Gondoriano.
It's me, Condoriano.
That's Mario. Why? Come on. Oh, I swear to God.
Man, this
Hep-
character legally cannot say fuck.
I swear to God, if Heavy XO, if you're still in the chat, I just want you to shut the fuck up. I don't want you to say anything. If you're still there. Come on! Why? I don't want to get a scissor for this. Can I bite it open? No. Probably not. Why do they make sweets with like... Why do they make sweets with like packages that is impossible to open? I don't understand. Why I have... Yes! Almost.
Oh, I am just going to take a second to just check something while you
Don't worry,
do that.
I'm almost done. Yes, I got it open. Hooray!
Alright, what is it
So-
that you're eating?
I am eating a Peppa Pig marshmallow pop. It is a
Alright.
lollipop.
I can't say that that's exactly the height of British cuisine. More that it's just branded off of something which is British, but go for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I need to send you a picture of this because this looks terrifying, to be frank. Okay, let's see if I can get some lights in here as well. Oh shit, that's not my camera.
The packages are strong to ensure only strong children can have it.
I am a strong child. How dare you?
That's all Chibi truly is. Oh, whoa, my stream health just fucking ate shit.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Hello, stream? Are you there? Can you hear us?
Stream?
It's still streaming. Oh, no, it's not. It kind of is. What is happening?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fucking weird. It just just legitimately fucking ate shit for a second there, and it just looked like it wasn't loading for some amount of time. Oh, we're good. We're fine. Okay.
Fantastic. I've managed to get a picture because I can't take pictures. Give me one moment. Because I am very tech savvy. I have no other place to send you this to.
Oh,
The
are
only-
you sending this to me to show on stream?
Oh, of course.
Oh, okay, well, hold on a moment. Let me open up my fucking OBS then.
Take a look at this glory.
Oh my god, that's actually terrifying.
I know, right?
Hold on a moment. I need to fucking show people this.
It's terrifying. It's
Right, one moment, guys. Let me see. Let me see if this works.
Oh, apparently we're having actual.
There's
streaming.
what that is. Jesus fucking Christ. That looks fucking horrifying.
And I'm gonna put that in my mouth.
Oh my god. I would not fucking eat that. Just don't.
Oh,
Just fucking don't.
I'm eating it.
Don't. It's gonna
It's
kill
gonna
you.
be.
It's
Oh,
gonna
this-
lay an egg inside of you and grow into another one.
God,
God, it looks
this is
awful.
gonna be so crunchy. It's completely covered in sugar.
A
Alright.
marshmallow should not be crunchy.
Here you go.
God, I heard that.
Oh my. Wait. Did they have the thing that they have on gingerbread houses on this for the eyes and arms?
I don't
Because
even-
those parts are hard. Those are not like soft and crunchy. So it's the soft crunch of a marshmallow.
Oh my god, that just sounds terrible. Okay,
Alright, this is pure sugar.
I'm glad.
This is just sugar.
Right, with that break for that fucking eldritch abomination of a snack, let's fucking carry on with this. Oh my god. Right. I don't know what voice to give this. There are a lot of girls in this game, and I only have a limited amount of girl voices.
I
Oh.
can't force you. I have pig in
Oh
my
no, wait.
mouth.
I know what I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna give her a fucking Valley Girl voice. Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Angus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead?
As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife works exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpocketers? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything?
Why is pickpocketers the worst one?
Because material wealth is all that matters in this world, Chibi. I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way of me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my... Man, this is getting real fucking... I'm not reading... Okay,
Oh! I think she's going...
Interrupt.
I think she's having a meltdown.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh yeah, let's get her a drink to calm her down. Hey, don't worry, drink this.
Give her something that will calm her down. This is what I'm talking about. Oh no. What would fucking calm her down? Maybe the secret one that's not on the menu. That could end poorly. I'm kind of tempted, actually. Hey guys, what should I give this girl to calm down? Have some Elvis juice. I'm afraid that's not an option. Lots of alcohol. I could just grab like a big something with like 9 Carmetry in it. I'm waiting for some suggestions, yo. And there's like a 30-second delay, so I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait.
So we're just gonna sit there and make it awkward.
Hey guys, let's just sit in silence for an hour. I'm glad we did that. Right, I'm just gonna fucking guess something with a shit ton of alcohol in it.
Give her like, I don't know, give her something girly maybe. Frothy water. What the fuck?
Would that calm her down? Bubbly, classic, bland. Actually, let's try this. I'm curious. Because it's not like... No, actually, I think she needs some alcohol. It'll be funny.
Just slap her.
Just slap. Oh
That'll be
God.
$50, please.
Which one's the one with... There we go, Fringe Weaver. 1 aldehyde and 9 carmetrine. Or in this case, it would be 18 carmetrine.
Oh, Lord.
All aged and mixed. Let's fucking do this. I am a good person.
No.
What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help calm me down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down? What did you spice it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins?
I hate pumpkin spice
I fucking
latte.
hate pumpkin spice lattes! God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes me suspicious, you know.
It's like an Irish coffee, but spiced pumpkin latte.
Oh god, if I ever add anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay in tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. They could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BDC loves to catch people who commit that particular felony. They show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... ugh. Even if you say that. Let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Zane sent you.
Shame.
2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. You check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about...
Oh my god! How? Why? How?
I'm back. He tried to get me bandages at first, though.
Did you have to pay?
No.
No problem then. Try it on the drink.
Says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name.
Well, good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken at bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offer to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value will be lost. Are you implying something that won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action would be of no
Oh my
difference?
god!
Huh?
What split this bitch?
And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily?
No,
Well, I'll let you know. I'm not that unimportant, and your work does matter.
I'm not sure you drink it all so fast.
Oh.
So how was it?
It was fine, but not something I'd order normally.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that.
No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. It came out as insensitive.
I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here?
My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside.
I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the street, stripped of clothes, dignity, and/or organs.
How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick?
I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it.
Of course. I'll just tell you, your drinks are on the house tonight.
Why would you do that?
Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you up on your offer. I'll have a piano man.
Will you be fine?
Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one.
Coming right up then.
I finally managed to
Finish
the
that
hell?
abomination.
Well, oh no, I already finished it, but I managed to wash out the sugar with my perfume drink.
I was gonna make a joke about that. You didn't seriously drink more.
Of course, there's still left. I have to finish this.
There is literally no obligation. Fucking
I,
toss that shit.
No. I don't want to waste food.
Oh, I guess you're fine.
It costed a lot of money. This is important shit.
Oh, that's true. It would be important. It would be important, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Honestly, one thing I wanted to buy was shit. What are they? Biscuits? I don't know. They were called Tim Tams, but they costed like a fourth of the total cost of all my things. So I was like, maybe another day.
I don't actually recognize the name of that.
Tim Tams.
Yeah, I don't think I've had those. So you're not missing out. Because I wouldn't be able to tell you what my opinion on them are. What would I do? Just gonna check the chat.
Yeah.
The voice
No.
you chose is perfect. Thank you very much, God. I advise against giving her a big one. Yep, I won't do.
Ah, thank you for telling me that, God. Tim Tams are Australian.
Ah, what do you know?
So slower than British biscuits?
I am just gonna check. Hey, we've got 17 people. Hello, 17 people. That's almost like a whole room of a classroom.
Wow,
Pretty
you had
cool.
small classes.
Austin's gone though.
Still 17 people
Yeah,
here.
no, exactly. No, I just noted that he was. I think he was actually helping us with our sound balancing at the beginning. But yeah. Anyway.
Did
so-
you have really 17 people like in your class? Just that?
No, I was saying we had 30, so I'm saying that like it's almost enough to fill a classroom.
Oh, okay.
That's how I always look at it. Is how many classrooms of people are watching right now.
Ah. Oh, that's fair.
Anyway, a piano man. I need to fucking actually make it all on the rocks
And mix, so not aged. Piano Man. Sing us a song, Piano Man. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him.
What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that.
Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad just looked like some music critic that bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you.
I see.
Oh,
The Piano Man
a
has an
feeling I know
interesting
too well.
story. Yeah, jazz just makes you fucking want to kill people. Don't you know that?
Yeah, why do you
It's a
think
common-
that they? Why do you think they always have jazz music in fight scenes in like in movies and
No,
stuff?
yeah, exactly. It's like, and like people go out and like put jazz on and buy guns and stuff. It's just how it is, you know?
Yes.
It's the most violent music of all.
Yeah. The critics say that it's metal's fault, but really it's the jazz.
It's the fucking jazz. There's a hidden collection. The reason they never find the jazz is because it's always thrown away before they can find it as evidence, you know? Because people know it's too dangerous. Anyway. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most.
Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm just an intern.
Can I ask where?
Have you heard of a newspaper called the Augmented Eye?
I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier.
I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek everywhere he goes.
So, you believe me?
I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower.
Harsh words.
The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that... He's so forceful about the way he wants that people have it done before they really...
Wow, that was just a fucking... Let me fucking wrap my brain around this sentence. Hold on. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. There we go.
He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became a decent at server maintenance, despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh! Knowing that I have to work for him, it's just ugh.
Oh my god.
Are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have?
No, I don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though.
Fair enough.
What's your name, bartender?
Call me Jill.
Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill?
I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. Keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people leave behind. Why?
At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something.
Here we go. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted the comfy place, I think.
Your boss sounds like an interesting person. Well, with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that.
She is, and she's so cool and collected, but she's got no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm, and I have no idea. Wow, I nearly fucking switched back into her for a second.
She also has this fucking rad mechanical arm. It's like so fucking dope. You have no idea.
Sorry, I got carried away.
It was fun to see you break the whole wise bartender character you're using here.
I do that?
It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her.
Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay.
Oh, no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want you to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. 1 Brantini, please.
Coming right up. And then because of Say, she's getting the names mixed up.
Also, Jill really likes her boss. Jill
Yep,
really likes
she
her.
really likes her.
Mm.
I think it's fucking obvious. That like first thing, the first time she talks about her boss is just like, oh, okay, I see.
She's so cool and
Wow, why
awesome.
is my stream health eating shit? Sorry, it just dropped again. And yet the stream's fine. Okay, you know what, Twitch Inspector? I'm not gonna fucking look at you anymore. When Sammy says, ugh, I imagine the daddy sex bang.
Don't start this. Don't make him start doing sexy voices. It'll turn into Winston again.
Or
Oh.
I'm your huckleberry. There's a snake in my boot.
Alright, time for snack break again.
Reach
This
for the
time-
sky.
This time I'm eating something called jelly tots.
Oh, they're alright. They're just a gelatin snack. They're pretty decent. I think I probably prefer them over stuff like jelly babies and jelly beans, just because they're a bit chewier, and I quite like that. But tell me what you think.
Wait, just
God,
don't say anything.
again,
Don't say.
only the strong can access them. But yeah, God. Yeah, she can admire her boss without being a lesbian, but I'm just saying that that may not be the case here.
Wait. Seriously.
Channel the strong child inside.
Chad,
Summon
give me
your
spirit energy.
childlike muscles and tear it open.
I'm not sure if you're insulting me here or not.
Well, considering I had trouble opening a pack of naan
pack of
bread
bear.
earlier.
Yeah, I got it open. Hooray. They are small.
Oh, thank you very much, Regni. How do I pronounce that? Regni? Regni?
I thought you were talking to me there.
They're
Oh,
very
they are
small.
really
Oh wait, thank you for noticing.
Wait, thank you.
Prove you are the fucking
Ah.
strong, Chibi.
Hi, Piff. Also, fuck you, Heavy EXO.
So tell me, what do you think of the jelly tots? What is your verdict? I think they're alright. I think they're pretty decent.
Yeah, you're so tasty. I like them.
Hey, we've actually got something that you approve of from your local British store.
My local British store.
Your local British store?
The English shop. What was their slogan again? I have the bag right here.
You have a oh
the
yeah.
The English shop. A great taste of Britain.
Sorry, you said that wrong. The English shop, a great taste of Britain. Tally ho! Pip pip! Hurrah! Jolly good show. Blimey!
Crikey!
Sorry, I think I just had a fucking fit there. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's a fucking.
Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm just a bit, dizzy. And you're clearing your throat? It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey, Jill, do you work with other women? I work for women, but my only coworker is male. Why? You lucky bitch. I mean, you have no idea the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They are relentless.
Have you ever tried making friends with any of them?
friends?
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm not sure if I want to say that word in stream. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I don't know if you guys are.
Those citrus fruits aren't
I'll just do that.
Those beeps aren't in it
those
for friendship.
counter strikes.
Those see you next Tuesdays aren't in it for friendship. They're out for blood. Sorry, I mean, the other day I got an assignment, and I just imagine saying that word in her voice, and it fucking cracks me up. Sorry. The other day I got an assignment, and all I got from my efforts was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. And this other time, when my supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Sorry, I did that wrong. Sometimes... Fuck your comment about that Danny sex bang, Jesus. Sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizard men feast on their livers. I'm just so tired of having to deal with that. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. No sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab? Would you be so kind? Hey, it's Jill. Could you send us a cab? The client? Just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly Leveille. Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly Leveille. No, I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine. Thanks a lot. They'll be here in a minute. She's been through a lot today, I guess. Hey Jill, bathroom's done. I'm leaving. Guide Miss Leveille to her cab on your way out, please. Wow, getting my tongue tied. Oh, she woke up and fell asleep again. Yeah. Sure. Anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. No, pickpockets. And that's it. Are you done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left before he stank. Kim woke up and had a couple drinks and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Oh, I don't think this is the voice I did for her when I was doing it by myself. Hold on. Are you worried about her? What did I do? What was the voice I did for the boss, for Dana?
Good question.
Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. Just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Here's an extra for helping that girl calm down. Lovely. No mistakes. Commission 30%. Good shit.
Yay.
Your membership to Shining Fingered. I did not fucking
Me?
How have I never noticed that name? I think I said it earlier as well.
Oh.
To Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Now, I have plenty, but I think there's an unexpected payment which comes out at some point. What day is it today? 14th. Okay. She just thought about a hollow plant. Sure. Let's get that straight away.
Cod just said that you did a McCree voice for the boss.
Did I?
I highly doubt this.
Hey, listen. My McCree voice is a lot different, okay? We're talking something which is a little bit more subtle, subdued. It's got a bit more kind of low feeling to it. You know how it is. Although now that you say that, I could just raise that up a little bit. Although I'm not too good at doing it in the female version. Anyway. Hollow plant. In memory of a real polyp plant. How much?
So what are you thinking? Hello? Savvy? Hello? Savvy, if you're talking, no one can hear you. Alright. Maybe someone came into the room. Maybe that's it. Okay. Well then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God. The static monster took control of your microphone for a while. Yes, I can hear you, don't worry. Just crisp clear, you sound fine. Yeah, we'll... Well, chat, if you hear both of us, they can't hear you. They can't hear you, it seems. They can hear me at least. Service saying that for some reason his, what was it, OBS? Yeah, his streaming software is screwing up. Yeah. Music's back, apparently. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it disabled for a sec, that's why you couldn't hear me, I guess.
Can you hear me, guys? I'm seeing it picking me up now, but can you hear me?
Give it a moment.
Give it a sec, see if it's done it.
Can you hear him?
Can you hear me, guys?
Are you able to hear?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, outstanding.
Fantastic.
Good stuff. Don't know what happened there. I think I know what happened. I think like the stream, I think the quality dipped low enough that like it for some reason dropped the default settings on my OBS for some reason. Somebody did mention, however, we may as well take like a small break. I think I'm probably only going to do this for like another hour, maximum 2 extra hours, I imagine. Not too sure.
Alright.
Depends how long people want to chill, really.
Yeah, for how long we want to chill like this.
Yeah, no, very true.
Yeah, no rush.
Right.
Shall we continue?
Hold on, I'm just gonna grab a drink of water.
Gonna check more
actually.
things first.
I am just gonna grab a drink of water. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Just gonna be you and me, chat, for a little while. My crusted soup was alright. Thank you, Cod. I will pay more attention to how I make pies next time. Oh god.
Oh man, I'm back. By the way, guys, thanks for coming out today. It's really nice to see so many people supporting me on only my second stream. I believe we had like, what, 40 pretty constantly for our fanfic stream, and so we've got at least half of those people back still.
Yay.
Yeah, no, seriously, really, really thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming out. This is something that I really enjoy doing, and it's good to see you enjoying it.
And it gives me an excuse to hang with the Savvy, so I'm happy.
Woo! And me to hang with you. Hey, Captain,
Yay.
we are playing Valhalla. It's a visual novel style game, which is all about a cyberpunk future, and you play as a bartender serving people. Yes, you and Heavy XO, you missed Chibi eating a pie with soup inside of it.
Yeah.
I will clarify, it was not intentionally meant to have soup inside of it. It just ended up that way.
Yeah, I made the crust swell into a sphere-like construction, and there was a layer of soup on the bottom.
Well, Rain, I'm going to call you Rain. Well, Rain, you can fortunately go to my videos and you can watch the rebroadcast of the stream. Unfortunately, the chat isn't saved with it as well, because I'm a dumbass and I didn't know how to enable VODs. But, yeah. No, you haven't missed anything yet, Yum Yum. We had some technical difficulties and we're just taking a small 5-minute break just to check up on the chat. Yeah. Right, I think I'm good. I'm not gonna grab any crisps from downstairs because that would just fucking muddy the audio like you wouldn't believe. Right. Because I'm sure it'd be so pleasant to fucking listen to me just crunching some crisps. Anyway, so I bought a couple things. And let's check up on the news. Oh, and there's something up here as well. What's this? Danger/you. Dangerous opinions. Miki concert. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. This is basically
I have a boyfriend.
It's basically 4chan. I love this. Why would you lie on the internet? Oh, wow. Fucking normies, get out! That's so cute and on. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you're there with her. Miki concerts are some magical shit. I really love how accurate it is. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while. They're planning something. There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff. We're going to be attacked and it will be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. Wow. How do I know if you get hacked by Alex? It's my first time reading about them. Lurkmore. She normally leaves a funny, I don't know how to pronounce that word, drawing and a message like, happy not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. She literally started out with Riot and the Lease, blah blah blah. Miki concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. How is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she's incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right, that's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case. I'm going to marry Miki. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Miki. Come on and on, don't be mean. We don't... blah, blah, blah. You don't have to fight because of me, you don't pay attention to her. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore? Oh, I love it. Right. Local woman, local hero. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called. Person jumped without notice. A mysterious rescue. Just when this would-be suicide victim jumped off. The local one was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify them. The mall is taking extra security measures. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really... Wow, this is riveting shit here. Total of 6,000 votes. Like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good because it sucks. What? The news is unbiased, guys. Oh! I think Alice Rabbit might be this dog.
I will trust that dog.
Don't trust this dog.
I will trust him.
A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog using their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense. Well, maybe, and then they get hacked, but it's probably set up. Right. Let's have a quick save. And let's get going.
Woo!
Good evening. Hey, Jill. Ah! That sound... I'm gonna go back to my old one. That's the sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just gonna ask you where it came from. A white knight yesterday. She left and she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy? Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool, and comfortable and cool, and really, really cool. Hello? It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Ah! Don't run! You have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll donate the Pluto warheads. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, then good. Are you all set? Yup. All right.
Time for another snack.
Oh yes, do snack while I find myself a new song.
Next up, I'm gonna eat a drumstick.
I'm really hit or miss on them.
Weird name considering that this is a lollipop.
If you're in the mood for something really chewy, it's good. Ooh.
Yeah, I noticed that it said chewy, so... Just waiting for this as I opening the packet on this, which I will do easily this time. I'm just waiting for it to scream at me.
By the way, guys, I just want to actively go out and say that if you like the look of this game, absolutely go out and buy it. And if you don't want to get the game, buy the soundtrack, because it's actually just great. I frequently listen to it when I'm wanting to chill or just generally unwind a little bit.
Would you say that this game's OST is so good that it would be at the same level as Crypt of the Necrodancer, maybe?
Crypt of the Necrodancer is pretty good, but it's really a different, like... It's different feels, isn't it? Like, Crypt of the Necrodancer...
Yeah, but is it like a soundtrack that you can put on at any time and be like, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. When I was with my mates over at MCM Expo, which is basically... what's the big American convention called?
Comic-Con?
Comic-Con, yeah. It's basically Comic-Con. Everybody just calls it Comic-Con. It's MCM. But yeah, I frequently go there in October every year in order to chill out with my mates and fucking buy some nerd shit and see cosplayers. And we always grab a place for the whole weekend, and we pretty much permanently had the Valhalla soundtrack on whenever we were in our apartment, because it's just so good. But yeah.
Nice.
Time to mix drinks and chain. You! Who is this? Oh, it's Kim. Yes, I love this voice. Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work. And now, and on the day, everyone got a nifty assignment too. Wait, because of me? You're the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log.
This is interesting. I don't think this actually happened with my playthrough. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at the very least. It's been a while. So you arrived home safely. That's nice.
That's all you have to say?
What do you want me to say?
If I felt...
Oh, sorry. That was the wrong voice. If I felt remorse over every client that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working.
But...
True, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk, but getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say that I don't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I?
Seriously, what kind of an answer is that? Ugh. Hello, Mr. Donovan.
Do I know you? Hey, Brett, you're in luck. I just decided to bless this place again.
Luck, he says.
Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
What do you think I want, kid?
The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. A big beer.
A classy bad touch.
No, that's later, I imagine. You don't just have a classy bad touch at any time of the day, G. Come on. Let's get real.
That's true. It's reserved for the most special of moments. Audience.
But and we'll clarify, a classy bad touch is for special moments. A bad touch is just not. No, just don't. Do
No.
Bad
no
touch
bad.
is called a bad touch for a reason.
Yes.
What the
For
fuck?
the classy bad touch.
Right.
No,
Here's a big beer. Here you go.
You know it.
Yeah, now that's what I call service.
That's good to hear.
Big bear.
What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today, we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks for all that shit, I found myself in here, busting your hellhole in my presence.
You were here yesterday too. How did that come about?
There's this gal that's performing a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview, and I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. How was the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilim's sex appeal, I'll tell ya.
Alright.
She was a Willem then?
Yeah, one of those new fancy king-class CH-1A models. I heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with the John face.
Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face?
Yeah, you. Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir.
No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right?
I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies.
Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink.
You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicon business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors, and those damned riots broke out. Seriously, though, did they really think the laws were just trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. But once people start crying out segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there's a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might just take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all of that.
Huh, scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brad.
Well, I mean, even without the scholarship, there would have been language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited about it back then, but I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of.
You'll be surprised how easy Chinese can be. Jesus Christ.
So you know how to speak Chinese?
Oh, I thought he meant like Chinese people were easy. Oh my god.
Oh.
I thought he was being another fucking womanizer again. He meant that literally
Oh.
speaking Chinese was easy. Man,
Oh.
you get a certain impression of somebody and you can't hear anything else. Like when you can't hear them saying anything else at one point. Oh my God. It's weird. This guy's like a fucking misogynist, and yet he's all like about, because he was like saying, oh, you can't say that shit about segregation. It's kind of interesting. Like, it's really interesting the fact that you can have people who are like really fucking deplorable in some ways, but then will just be like, yeah, no, I'm I'm against fucking segregation. But then again, at the same time, it's been a long time since anyone was really willing to be open about being fucking for segregation. Although, actually, you know what? Let's not fucking comment on real world politics right now.
Let's just continue.
Yeah, no, let's just keep going. This is meant to be a chill stream. I'm not going to sit here and fucking talk about the Trump presidency. Jesus Christ.
No.
What's wrong with me? Christ. Anyway,
The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. There we go, that's what we wanted. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance.
Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Tangerine? Kanta what?
When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify between, because there are loads of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it was the only one spoken by the majority elsewhere.
I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else.
Right.
Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve a Mars blast too, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, on it. A Mars blast.
Speaking of Mars blast or Mars bars, I'm gonna eat a Yorkie.
oh, Yorkies are pretty decent.
I'm gonna be very disappointed if there isn't a dog in here.
Well, I would have thought you'd be glad, considering that it means you don't have to eat a dog.
No, I'm not gonna eat the dog. I meant like I was opening the wrapper and then it pops
Oh,
out.
right. Oh,
Jesus! Of course I'm not gonna eat the dog. Do you take me for?
I can't
Oh
do that
god, I was
much.
gonna make a horrible joke. Let's not do that. This is also pure chocolate.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh, this is heavy.
Yeah, pretty much. That pretty much sums that up.
Oh Jesus Christ. I think I'm starting to regret this decision.
They're not something I frequently get, to be honest. Or ever, really. I've had it a few times.
I think I'm gonna feel like I've eaten a brownie at the end of this.
Alright, I guess I'll believe your story.
Right.
Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law?
Useless complaining about your investors can be... sorry. Unless you're complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so.
Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all of that.
Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when I'm drunk. That and racial slurs in German.
Racial slurs in what?
But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. I almost went into a fucking...
What was his name? What is that guy's name?
Macho Man Randy Savage. Ooh, let me tell you something. Let me get you in the ring.
Anyway. Who?
Your clients.
Excuse me?
Your readers. If you think clients are always right when you're wrong, unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. Make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God's forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article, cougars in nearby cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were talking about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damned namesake.
Oh, I love this game.
Oh.
Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but it's the smell of rosy perfume still making my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up on something. And those hypersensitive bastards and your clients, they're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror.
Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda...
Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon.
Really?
I just finished an interview and I might be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished the concert is enough of a problem already.
Something delayed the interview?
The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead.
Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something?
Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page.
I see.
Okay then. One last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up.
Right. Flavor. Bitter. Grizzly Temple.
Ah, there we have the second bear drink.
Another classy drink.
Grizzly Temple.
For those who don't understand, we're just tearing into one of our friends on the art server.
I mean, I have to wonder if there is like a couple of like fictional or real people that Classy really likes. Does he have a Grizzly Temple for them?
Oh dear. Anyway, should I make this big or not, chat? Because he's going back to work, but he's also Mr. Donovan. Oh man. And now we wait 30 seconds in silence late in the call. Yeah, Prattling Bones, Mr. Donovan's an absolute asshole. I just put the fun voice on him because he's actually like just generally not a pleasant person. He's the definition of like corporate, corporate, I guess, attitude, just like the kind of thing that gets bred in those kind of places. Yeah, let's not make it big. I'll just keep it normal. Or Yum Yum is saying best. Is saying yes, rather, sorry. Yeah, let's just keep it small. He could get angry at us if he ends up drunk or something. All blended. Grizzly Temple. Promo bland. Actually, you know what? I think he'd actually probably prefer something different.
Uh-huh.
Bitter. Pile driver. Ooh, or actually, I know. Suplex. Yeah, manly and burning, he'll like this. Rocks. And mixed. Suplex. Here.
Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today.
Oh?
Yeah, that kid Joel. Gene, Guillermo, Hirohito, I don't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know, I feel like I cock-blocked him, big time making him by taking away his gig today. Worst of all, I left him to fend off that pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them.
You're sounding so considerate right now.
I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom.
I just fucking read that and then registered it.
And then it registered what you actually
Oh my fucking Christ. Alright, the guy's an asshole, but they gave him some fucking hilarious lines, I'll give you that much.
Oh, the writers for these games are amazing.
Oh. What if it's your dad?
Did I stutter?
Oh my god. Maybe you can get him tickets or something.
See? That didn't mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so... I know, I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the paper. Give him the Food's critic column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice.
Wow.
I'm out, kid.
Man, he's a fucking asshole.
That'll be something interesting to see, I guess.
That was, tiring.
Hey, Jill. I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep. I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie type... How to take off a Valkyrie type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's proper... What, did you run out of air? I just realized. You served a Valkyrie in Valhalla.
Come on.
Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know somebody that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris?
Unclogging?
I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Not into her at all. Not at all. Yeah, let's hope you're right.
Yes! My favorite girl!
Best girl!
Best girl!
I love how we both fucking collectively gasped for that one. Oh man. I want to see the stream react.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, best
Yes!
girl! Oh man. Oh man, I'm actually gonna take a break because that Mr. Donovan's voice. It's like I have a level that I can do it where it doesn't hurt my throat, but I was going a little too hard on it and it's kind of like burnt out a little bit.
Oh yeah. Be easy on your throats, dude.
Doesn't help that he shows up 2 days in a row. Right, trouble with Dorothy. I love Dorothy. I can't do a voice that would fit her for shit.
Do you want me to do it?
You can if you like.
Oh, right. Doing voices, I just realized. I can't really do that.
I can if you want, don't worry about it. I'll figure
Maybe
something
you can
out.
give me an example, and I'll try so you don't have to kill your voice. Jeez.
I don't even know where to fucking start. I mean, I could try. I might. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna try my best. Unless you're keen on doing it.
I mean, you can give me the role if you wish to.
I will try my best, just because I need to.
Alright,
I'll
you
see
have
if I
no
can
faith in me. I got it.
No, it's cool. No, you go for it. You go for it.
Hey, honey! Can you see me?
There we go. That's fine. That's better than I would do it. That's way better than I would do it, actually.
I do my normal voice, just
fine.
slightly more enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic and a little higher pitched. That's exactly what we need.
Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why?
Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff?
Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not.
Hello!
Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you?
Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system.
Care to explain?
Oh yeah, science stuff. Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible.
Come again?
There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people.
Yeah, I don't doubt that, to be honest.
Where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating around. That's basically Tor from Boku no Hero Academia.
Yeah, oh no,
The
that's
invisible
true.
girl.
That's true, and some people consider her best girl, so...
Yeah. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only visible to cameras.
Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too without such a jammer or something?
You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a non-camo module.
Nano camo?
Nano-camo. Haven't you heard of nano-camo?
Nano camo. Nano camo. Nano. It's a
Haven't you heard? They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian appliances. Oh no. They
like
use
gun.
gun. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials to take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it.
Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though?
If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though.
Almost? To the human eye?
Well, it's not perfect, but if you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again?
Ooh, spooky go!
Oh,
Nothing important. What are you having?
I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman.
Sure. Piano woman.
I'm
Sing
still-
us a song, piano man. Sing us
I'm
a
still not
song
you.
tonight.
I'm sorry, am I interrupting your singing?
No, go for it. I'm just being stupid, don't worry.
I'm still not used to doing voices and being on stream.
Hey, you'll get used to it, because I intend to stream a lot more and have you about, so you can voice as much as you feel like you want to.
Yay.
Let's have a P woman. One P woman. Don Infusio wholeheartedly endorses the use of a P woman.
Thanks, I love these ones, you know.
No problem. Let me know if you want to buy anything else from Don Infusio.
I keep them for special occasions, when I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump.
And today?
Today I feel good.
Her happy face is
Jazz
so
hands.
fucking cute.
Yes,
Jazz hands.
yes, hands. I'm drawing her for the next stream.
Yes.
Although I have a bunch of things just keep racking up for me right now.
Oh, I know the feeling.
That's nice.
No. Okay then. How's this for a bonus payment?
Oh? The ticket from Friday? Can't believe I still remember that.
That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed drink here otherwise.
I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything.
You know,
Hmm?
if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though.
And here's where it gets. And here's the drop of the penny, where it starts to come together.
I think I'll pass. I already have.
I heard an entirely different word than penny. Considering it's Dorothy.
Dropped the peony.
I already have a cat that does all of that.
Without my pee-pee. Do you pay him to...
What's it with this game bringing in all of this fucking animal shit? Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible.
Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John.
Ah, Dorothy.
Didn't see you here last Friday.
I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend.
In Hong Kong.
And Monday. Yeah.
Was it a girl?
I wish.
What did you do?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Hey, honey, what did he do?
Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while.
Nebulous?
You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie.
Does your boss know about it?
She said, I'm not one to judge. It seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really necessary when, and it's a pain to think about.
I'm right here, you know.
Did I tell any lies?
No, but never mind.
Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet?
She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck.
Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic.
No shit.
I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a...
A bit early for those stories, don't you think, little Missy?
Nope.
By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday.
I have a job too, you know.
Yeah, but you usually come before you start.
Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day.
I don't know if I should ask.
Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter.
That's what I love about this game, is the way it starts to bring in, like, who is actually telling the truth about what they're talking about. So it turns out that guy, for some reason, and you find out later why, is fucking paying Dorothy to be his daughter for a day every year.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, I go to his house at 11 AM, dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen.
3 years?
Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted to play the part on... sorry. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday.
Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not?
Had. Seems she died 4 years ago.
Oh.
Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason.
What kind of people?
Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a blue moon blast, would you?
Sure. One moonblast.
Man, I tell you what, I was like, I love this game, and when I was deciding to stream it, I several times had this moment where I was just like, this game talks about some fucked up shit. I'm not. Do I stream this for my first stream? Because you saw I nearly fucking started talking about current politics. It's just like, oh man, it's. I ended up going for it though because it's just too good of a game. It's.
Well, that's why you have me here
Yeah.
to eat my wham bams.
My wham bam, thank you, ma'ams.
Oh, nice. This is a little terrible corner here. It says blast open.
Blast open. Well, you know
yeah,
what?
gonna blast that open.
You have to blast that motherfucker open. Do it.
I've done it.
You did it.
I'm putting.
You used your strong child arms to do it.
Oh, fuck you.
Strong, only the strong can eat.
Oh my god, this is sour. Not sour enough. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, COD, the whole thing of that guy, like, he lost his daughter, and that's really lame, but he is still a dick. And I'm very much of, like, the whole thing of, if somebody's a dick, and something... It's that whole thing of, like, you can have something bad happen to you and not end up a dick as a result. So if you are a dick, and something as bad has happened to you, those aren't... Like, I feel sorry for you, but you're a dick, you know?
Savvy.
Yeah.
Savvy. I've just checked my Twitter and I have received some fantastic fan art from at RELNK
What,
or
like,
M
fan art of, like, the stream?
of me
Of
eating
you
pie.
eating? Why am I not surprised?
Wait a second. I'm gonna
Send it
to you.
over to me.
Show it. Show it.
Hold on a mo.
It's beautiful.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, let me get that. Let me open my OBS. Fucking hell. Hold on a moment. I need to get this over here. There we go. So we need my right screen. Just the fucking hands together, just pie.
Pie.
And then we've also got this beautiful rendition of the fucking
Menacing.
Menace.
oh my god.
Peppa Pig, Marshmallow Pop, the most intense of JoJo's
Oh
ever.
my god. My stand Peppa Pig.
That's my stand.
My standoda Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig. Oh my fucking
Thank
Christ.
you. I love this.
That's so good. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, let's get back to this, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you very much for the fan art. Oh man. First stream fan art. There we go.
Yeah.
And I must say, I'm so glad that that's what it's of. Right. Alright. Here we go.
Back to cornbots. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them.
It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, I'm single and I don't mind if you're a girl.
Do you actually mind what anyone is?
Not at all.
Anyway, it's not about that.
Do all DFC 72s look like kids?
Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to a human as possible.
Then you look like babies outside of the factory?
Nope. Every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later.
This is also another reason why I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream this, because this is kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Upgrade?
Once a DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests,
Don't
it
say
can
it that way. Jesus Christ.
maturity tests.
No.
It can opt for a factory upgrade.
No, don't.
Said upgrade alters his body to something older.
Yes, just do that, please.
Some go for it, some don't.
They should all go for it.
Will you go through it?
I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. Oh my god.
God, it's just so fucked up, isn't it?
And I really need that advantage, you know?
How so?
When people hire me, half of the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous.
Man, I mean, that much D&D just gets really obnoxious, you know?
Yeah, I know, right?
Just fucking nerds hiring her to play D&D with them because they can't find a local group.
So, if I stop looking underaged, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else.
Low-key, though, the struggle was real for finding a group sometimes, so...
My brain just stopped that. For real though, the struggle is real. And I was like, just stop looking underage, Savvy. Please.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you!
You really look underage with all that beard.
With all this beard, I look super I mean, I just can't attract customers.
Right, I'm gonna draw you later as Dorothy.
You know, I wouldn't actually argue with that. She is best girl. I will be happy to.
She is best girl.
By the way, she's best girl because she's adorable, not because she's a sex worker. I just thought we should
No.
clarify that.
Yep, exactly.
I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all?
I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. Right now, I'm just fine the way I am.
I see.
Oh, I can't remember what.
Oh.
I can't remember what voice I give this guy. I think it's like Adam. I think I go Adam Jensen from Deus Ex normally because that's hilarious. But I've also done just like stereotypical gruff voice, and I think one time I did fucking Solid Snake, but then I found a character who was more deserving of the Solid Snake voice.
You could always do this, motherfucker.
I could always do this, motherfucker. I'm King Candy. I've got a robotic eye.
Please don't. Please actually don't.
I'm not gonna do it because it undercuts exactly what the character is about. I hope you're. I'm glad you're all aware that I can do this voice now. Also, that must be super disruptive to my neighbors. All right, let's just go with
Adam Jensen. Good evening, Gil.
That's more like a fucking just random voice.
Welcome to...
Does that happen a lot?
Not really.
It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules.
Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker.
Fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here.
Sure, no hurry.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus on the other day, and today I'm in a good mood.
I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on! Oh, nice.
The same wavelength.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Oh, I should mention at this point, the thing that we kind of skipped over briefly, just so I could properly advertise this game, because like I legitimately want to advertise this game. When you're on the home screen, it mentions that like Jill wants to buy something, otherwise she'll get distracted at work. What that means is that this text here at the bottom will be inaccurate if you don't buy her the thing. So you have to remember what the customer said, or it won't tell you down here. And let me tell you, don't do that, because there is sometimes like a whole fucking conversation before you actually make their drink for them.
Yup.
Right.
Then you're fucked.
Some big sunshine cloud. I love the names that people come up with for drinks just in general as well. It's just fun. It just feels fun. Oh,
yeah.
How tanked do we want to get Dorothy?
I was gonna say that maybe we shouldn't get her drunk because things might happen.
Oh,
then
no.
again, she makes things happen to herself either way.
No. I just put in as much as I could. Oh wait, it needs to be blue.
I love it just says like a bunch of like hashtags and at down at the description box under the drink, just like fucking shit.
Yeah.
Like it's censored.
The reason I'm doing this is because there's one cutscene where she gets drunk and it's actually hilarious, and I can't remember where that is. So I'm just gonna fucking load her up on alcohol.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
Slot 2. What was it?
Slot 2.
Fuck, she wanted a big sunshine cloud. I'm glad I caught that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's just mash tea. Ice blend. Sunshine cloud, and it is large, lovely. One gut punch.
Gonna try my new candy. I'm getting out of new ones. So now it's time for curly whirly squirrelies.
I know curly whirlies. I don't know about curly whirly squirlies.
They are shaped like worms.
Oh, okay. Curly whirlies are alright. I know that much.
Yeah, I saw they sold curly whirlies as well, but I was like, and then I saw the bag for this one. I was like, curly whirly squirrelies? Hell yeah!
Oh,
Whatever that is, give me that.
Saga, you can let it like shake for pretty much as long as you want, but it's just a matter of like there's just either shaking it a little bit till it's mixed and then shaking it violently until it's blended. There's no like level after that. You can do it literally as long as you wanted. I mean, for all intents and purposes, you could literally just like mix it for half a second and it would still be mixed. And you can literally stop it from blending the moment it's blending and it's still blended. So unfortunately, that side of things is very binary. I don't think it matters to me. Oh, hold on. God, that voice gives me flashbacks to something completely different. That's talking about this motherfucker and
This motherfucker.
I don't think it matters much here. But do you get some interesting stories later for getting her drunk? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did answer that. But yeah, you do get some interesting stories from her when she's drunk, and it's also just generally some really funny, fun scenes that happen as a result of it. How are the
I'm
curly
looking
whirlies?
forward to it.
Has Faye ever played this game? If she hasn't, she absolutely should. She'd
Oh,
probably
yeah.
love this.
Absolutely.
Well, actually, she'd either love it or hate it, I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think it would really depend on like how Yeah, I guess it just depends on how she takes the more, like, matters of the game that it addresses.
Yeah! Some of them are, yeah.
Yeah, but in terms of, like, the aesthetics and everything, I think Faye would love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, how the curly wellies?
Well, they were like made out of soft caramel coated in chocolate, so that was nice.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
How much calmatrine, how much alcohol should I put in Jamie's drink?
I have a feeling that he doesn't like to be that drunk.
I think 4 is a solid. Excuse me,
Yeah.
4 is a solid number. So aged and mixed. Gut punch, and just check. Large sunshine cloud with as much alcohol as possible. There we go. Here and here.
Thank you!
All in order. I just went to Soldier 76. Everybody get over here and get healed up. You know what? This is happening.
Damn
All in
kids,
order.
get off my lawn. Don't mention it.
And thank you, Jill.
It's my job.
Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something? Private.
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay from the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the DFC 72 line, the Soldier 76? Oh, I thought it was 76 for a second, and I was about to lose my shit. The DFC 72 line leaves tracking the nanomachines in the other person after, well.
After Rob, after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose?
Yes.
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but it's also not true at the same time.
Care to explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC 72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. Oh god, I can't read.
That would be so. Can you imagine that you're out on your honeymoon in bed and the fucking police kick the door down? Just, freeze!
We've detected some lewd activities in here.
We've detected marital sex. I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines helps improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I meant.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine, see if I care. Totally do though. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie.
Thank you. Please come again.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does, and that it's kind of hard not to root for her.
Yeah, she actually just summed up exactly why we like her. She's so earnest about what she does, it's hard not to root for her.
She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time.
Okay, I'm done here.
Right, I'm gonna go take my... Jill, I need your girly hands for a second here.
Coming.
Coming?
Sorry, can you take care of it now? Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her?
Sure, no problem.
I apologize if I'm taking time from your break.
Nah, don't worry about it. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Jill.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Jill's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else?
Can you make me a Mars Blast?
That I can. Mars Blast.
Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident.
GB, this stream is cursed enough as is.
Of course, I'm here. What else do you expect?
And this voice came up, so you can't really get more cursed than that. Mars Blast.
Better than nine munning. Just like war.
War never change.
War never changes.
Have you been to war?
Life's a war we fight every day, Jill.
So you haven't been to war.
Not to an official one, at least.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First here was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have any bearing on your personality.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like?
Well, first of all, I'm Winston now.
To be fair, he's actually got if you actually look, he does have a slight, pleasant smile on his face if you look at it the right way. So, Winston wouldn't be too far off. Anyway.
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind on other folks.
My boss?
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire.
Haywire? You?
Don't mind that.
Hard not to mind it if you just said it. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though.
Damn, I still don't know then.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself.
They're believable because she's her.
Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should. It's quite the show.
Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always been a pleasure. It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill.
Boss, break. All right.
Man, I haven't said so many deplorable things since I decided to voice Dorothy.
Dorothy.
So many.
Oh, I don't know how to even. She's so adorable, and yet
The things that come out of her mouth.
I know. Oh man, this game. The thing that's so endearing about this game is just you go into it with a certain expectation, and it addresses all of this really dodgy shit, but in such a way that it's just so easy to talk about it.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other time where I would sit down and play a game about fucking someone like Dorothy.
We don't even need to describe it.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, tell a lie. I actually have Hunicam Studio on my computer.
Oh my.
Have you ever seen that game?
Of course I have. What do you take me for?
What do you take me for, a normie? Fucking normies.
Fucking normies. Get out of here, fucking normies.
Fucking normies. Get out of my store, normies.
Jill, you're acting really weird right now.
I'm sorry, I've become a deplorable human being for the rest of my life now. But she cleaned the chicken bucket she throws out. All right, she eats fried chicken. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away.
Alright. Time to celebrate with my last snack for the evening.
Yeah, I'm also gonna grab a drink of water.
Oh yeah, do that first. I need to introduce you to this properly, so get your water. No, that's no prattling. That's not someone playing the trumpet. That's Savvy blowing his nose. Yeah, yeah, Yum Yum. He does have a talent for it. Nose trumpet. Welcome back.
What did I miss?
No, just me and Shatter, your beautiful performance
Oh,
of
did you-
playing the nose trumpet.
Oh, you heard me blowing my nose.
Oh, yes.
God damn it. I was like in the middle of it and I was like, I wonder if they can hear this. Oh well.
Doot doot goes to those trumpets indeed,
Doot
Heavy.
doot, motherfuckers. I hope you enjoyed that. I'll be performing again next week. Don't you know that I'm an excellent trumpet player? I don't even need the instrument. I just use my nose.
Eternal_savvy, artist, upcoming voice actor, nose trumpet player.
Note to self: mute when leaving mic.
Or don't.
Doot doot goes the nose trumpet, motherfuckers. Let's get rid of these two.
Right, my final snack for the evening. Today, as you may heard by the noise I'm making with this, I'm eating hobgoblin spit roast steak flavored potato chips.
Fair enough.
What's with England selling a bunch of different kinds of roast steak chips, Savvy?
Because they
I
love
found
roasts.
a lot.
They love roasts. We love
I
roasts.
found roast chicken chips.
Yeah, that's pretty common to be fair. It's not like massively popular, but they're there.
Like, I've only heard of hobgoblin, like the alcohol, so I
Yeah.
was like, oh, I gotta put this in my mouth. I gotta put this hobgoblin in my mouth.
You say goblin?
You had to make a voice!
If I'm in fire, don't put water in me or it'll get worse.
Oh my god, I love that voice so much. Anyway,
Oh my god, the steak.
Could you take a couple more? Could you take a couple minutes more? You know?
oh, you could take a couple
You
minutes
know.
more, you know. You know. Oh my god. Get rid of the spoon.
Yo, bro, you can take a few more minutes if you want.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro, it's cool if you like take another couple minutes, you know?
I'm fine, thanks.
How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button. I am mood. Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure.
Ooh.
Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open grey. I don't know what to do with the voice. I don't know who the fuck it is yet. Welcome to Valhalla.
I think. It's the robot lady with the big boobies.
It's the fucking Hatsune Miku of the game. Yes, I am losing my shit. She is great. Anyway. Anyway, sorry, I just love this character. Anyway, so how do you want to do her voice?
What kind of character is she again?
She's a pop idol.
Yeah, but what were you going to say? Were you gonna ask me for a certain voice?
I was just gonna say, like, I was gonna make a joke of, can you sound like a robot? Can you sound like a Vocaloid, please?
Oh, dude!
I don't know what that means.
Konnichiwa, minasan.
That's not. No, stop being a filthy weeb. We don't need.
Sorry, I was born this way.
Oh my god. I don't know. Just do a pleasant, nice pop idol voice. I don't know.
What the? All right. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife?
Do you often enter places without knowing what they are?
Sorta, kinda, yeah.
I guess. No, I literally can't think of a voice to give her. I would struggle as well, to be honest. Because how do you sound like Hatsune Miku without being Hatsune Miku? Anyway. Well,
I don't know.
Unless I talk like this, because I am the robot.
Cheese pizza.
Cheese pizza. I would like one cheese pizza, please.
Well, this is a bar.
A bar. Nice, nice.
I can do it as well. A bar. Nice, nice.
Don't do that. It will become a shit show if we do that. What can I get you?
I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest.
Just go. Free me from this nightmare.
You made me listen to this motherfucker for an hour during our
I'll make you listen to it again if you keep this up. This is Jill's voice now, you piece of shit, if you keep that up.
Okay, fine, you piece of shit.
Oh, carry on.
What can you recommend for me?
There we go. This is a serious streaming channel, guys. What do you normally enjoy?
Cheese pizza. I like tea.
That's not something I can work with. What about flavors?
Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if it's too confusing.
Bitter and garlic.
Salty works too.
all these flavors.
Sorry, I
can't. Salty. I love that thing though. Girly drinks. Nope, that one is really sweet.
These chips are delicious. They taste like steak in wine sauce. Mm.
Yeah, I've actually got some similar flavored ones downstairs.
Holy shit, this is a really big chip. Holy crap! It's the size of my hand.
Oh, the chip.
Holy crap! I can't fit this in my mouth, sadly.
Ooh, guys. How drunk do we get the Hatsune Miku of this world?
How much do you want to hear the cheese pizza voice?
You know, when you put it that way, I'm tempted to just close the fucking game.
No.
All right, I'm gonna leave this up to chat because because fuck it, right? Don't get her. Oh, okay. Voice actor. Who wins? Oh yeah, she does have a concert tonight. That is a
fair point. I think there was a tea item you could buy in that shop and you could give it to her here if you had it. I did not know that, and now I'm annoyed I didn't get it. Get her drunk, get her drunk. She has drunk. There's a lot of demand for drunk. Oh, but that would make Donovan happy, and I don't want to make Donovan happy. Oh, in terms of personality, she's just like genuinely, she's genuinely a really pleasant pop idol. Like, she's actually, I wouldn't, like, she's just down to earth. Like, don't get her drunk if she is. Yeah, like, I want to be nice. Also, I don't want to give Donovan the satisfaction of seeing a celebrity get fucking wasted.
Fucking wasted.
I'm gonna go out and get fucking wasted.
I can't do.
So it's decided no alcohol. Sun cloud. Sunshine cloud.
Yay.
Oh, tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. That's the other thing. They have nice little details, like they describe every drink. I think there have been people online who have tried to actually replicate what these might taste like in real life.
Oh.
I'd love to try out some of those recipes. Anyway, Sunshine Cloud.
Yeah. I kind of want my black elixir, a potion of black magic now.
Try this.
Yeah, this'll do just fine. Thanks.
You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, Miss...
Hatsune Miku. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, it started sounding really religious for a second.
Oh,
I'm Kira Miki.
for some reason,
Kira.
I interpret the fucking stars on either side as it being like, Kira. From Death Note. I'm Kira Miki. Oh. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira?
No, you're not getting it. It's just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay?
Okay.
Kira.
Miki.
No. Put more spirit into it. Kira.
Miki.
Almost there. Kira.
Miki.
Kira.
Miki.
Kira.
Miki!
Umay pa mo. Kira.
Miki.
That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira.
Mickey. Now get over here and get stabilized.
Kira.
And then everybody, Miki.
Yeah. Kira.
Miki! Oh my god.
And don't you ever forget it.
I might have misremembered the down-to-earth bit. I just remembered liking her. I think I was just fucking like, oh my god, Hatsune Miku, and like just clicking through
Weeb.
with my brain on like weeb mode.
Weeb.
I don't deny it.
What the hell am I doing out here?
Where were we, Jamie?
Right, I was telling you about the war.
Wow, you're good.
Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit.
Concert? Wait, you're the Lilin that's putting on a concert tonight, right?
I'm one Lilin who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the Lilin you're looking for.
And what are you doing all the way down here?
Well, they're making making less preparations for a concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I decided to leave.
I just fucked right off.
Later, losers!
Screw you guys.
I saw one of the concert's posters outside, so I decided to check this place.
Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you get back?
He will, but it's not the first time that I've done this. He still needs me to do the concert anyway.
I see.
Down to earth.
Yeah, I
Down
really
to earth.
misremembered that. Holy shit, I misremembered that.
Bitch needs me anyway.
I think I was literally just like, I like Nikki. She's a pretty pop idol.
Says he.
He.
He. The boy. We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for not proving me completely wrong, Kira, because that's like at least a nice comment. Over 100,000 is not many, then what exactly is?
Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right?
You don't get it. Let's start from the top.
No. I'll just call you Miss Idol then.
Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft?
Looks like you're getting another sunshine cloud, motherfucker. Oh no, she wants a soft drink.
Ah, no, I meant soft as in soft. Do you have any nice OCs?
I heard you got an OC.
Alright. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think I was like, when I said down to earth, I think I was remembering that like she appreciates her fans. And I misconstrued that as being down to earth because you can.
Mika. I like her.
I'm not gonna. I can't fight that. I like Hatsune Miku a lot. Have you seen my Tumblr? I frequently reblog Hatsune Miku shit.
No, she mostly shit posts.
Multiple shit posts. Get me some fucking Miku shit posts right here. Anyway, bubbly drinks, frothy water.
I've already promised you Lolita pictures and drawing you as Dorothy. I can't give you Hatsune Miku immediately too. Jesus.
I'm not saying immediately. What do you take me for?
Right now, bitch.
Right the fuck. I'm waiting. Right, I'm trying to remember. So she wants something soft. I can't remember if she means like just genuinely just like soft, a soft drink, or whether she wants a soft drink. I think frothy water is my best bet, to be honest.
Yeah, frothing from the mouth.
Yeah, Jill just froths from the mouth and puts it in a glass. That's all she does.
A rabies drink.
Before I do this, chat. What do you
Chat.
think that the thing means? Dr. Pepper is good, not according to most of the surprise round crew. Savvy describes her only remembering her tits.
It's true, though.
She was really down to earth. just fucking looking at it.
Yeah, man, those tits are really down to earth.
Oh my god.
I wonder what my family thinks of me right now.
That you're an upstanding citizen who has good taste in games and is not crazy.
I wonder what my mother thinks of me right now.
Anyway, so since I'm not getting any answers about whether I should do a soft drink or not, here's a frothy water.
It isn't what I had in mind for soft.
I didn't get this right last time either.
but it'll work just fine. Thanks.
Soft is a bit vague. Yeah, it is a bit vague, and I got it wrong last time as well.
Hey, is this glass important?
Depends why you're asking.
Do you want me to sign it?
Oh, that comment of being down to earth's gonna fucking haunt me forever, isn't it? Oh, sure, I guess.
Down to earth. No guessing. Are you sure or not?
Do as you please.
Okay then. Who should I make it out to?
Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Jill would like it though. Your name
Your-
Sorry, go on.
Your name, girl.
Oh, for Jill then.
For Jill, never lose your star. From Kira Nikki. Kira.
Oh, that's a pretty autograph.
Thanks.
No, thank you. So, tell me more about this concert of yours.
Well, we're promoting my new single. It's called The Shine Spark.
Metroid.
Alright.
Sorry, I just had to point that out.
Flew over my head.
Go on.
I say that, but people still look forward to my old single, Your Love is a Drug.
Oh my god! Now I'm imagining her singing John Tron's "Love is like drugs."
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm worried I might become a one-note star, you know? Anyways, the tour is called Shining Star and we've been traveling the whole continent. Jesus. We sold out tickets fast, so we decided to give an encore concert after all the others are done.
Ah, nice.
But I'm not gonna bore you with the details you'll find in tomorrow's new papers anyways. Down to earth. I got this awesome dress that looks all cat-like. My hairdresser, Agnes, came up with a hairstyle that makes me look like I have cat ears and all.
What do cats have to do with stars?
Nothing. I just like cats. My producer suggested a bunny though. I bet he did. You know, if I hadn't ended up on stage singing, I'd probably be the one planning the pyrotechnics. Whoa. When you enter the stage and the spark starts flying, that's magical, you know?
You've never been burned? You've never burned yourself with those fireworks? I heard ugly stories from other musicians.
No, not yet. I singed my hair once, but I just went for something short for a bit. People seem to love it. I should go back to it sometime.
How do Lilum get longer hair?
Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Fallout, babies.
Isn't it a bit late for a concert?
It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they ask for Your Love is a Drug as an encore though.
That sounds nice.
Hey, I need to make
Do it.
Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth their ridiculous price, you know. Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered?
Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water of cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad.
Man, that sucks. Oh, my phone is really interesting right now.
Yeah, I mean, that totally sucks, you know?
Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I read better at first. I really need to wake myself up.
Speaking of which, do you have anything better? The last thing you showed me was terrible. Let's see what I can find for you.
Give her a gut punch. And I'm not talking about the drink. Just punch her.
I think... Oh, God. Like, she's got her heart in the right place, I'll say that much.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, uh-huh.
She got her heart in the right place.
Underneath her tits.
Yeah. There you go. Is that what you want? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you were waiting for?
No, I want her to turn into a total bitch and you being wrong.
God damn. Oh my god. Bitter, manly, strong. Pile driver, suplex, grizzly temple.
Oh yeah, give her the classy special.
Classy special. I did Sunshine Cloud before.
Yeah.
I could just do this again. Oh, and I'm curious to see what people are saying. Savvy mixes himself a drink for his down-to-earth comment. Yeah, pretty accurate. Love is also blinding, making you think somebody is down to earth. She's down to earth, Savvy. If I weren't singing, I'd be a pyromaniac. Hey, Kira the Angels need their wings back. That's really
good night,
a down
Connie.
to earth comment.
Good night, Cod.
See you, Cod. Yeah, I was gonna give her a sunshine card on that second one as well, but like, I didn't know whether I can't remember if that was what I did last time as well, or was I an idiot and I served her a frothy drink last time as well? Fuck it, she's getting another sunshine cloud. Here you go. Try this, my down-to-earth client.
Yeah, this works.
So how is it? Down to earth?
It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious.
I figured it was for waking you up. I figured I was waking you up for something, so here you go.
Really nice. Thanks.
I hope you aren't offended by this question, but are you down to earth? I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music?
I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki. Kira Miki. I was a very accomplished pianist. Down to earth, echoes in the distance. I had concerts every week and part-time in bars with jazz bands. I still write and compose my own songs.
Whoa, why the change? Going from jazz to jazz and piano to idol.
Have you ever thought about the power of music as over people? Down to earth. Robot invasion is coming. Down to your days, human.
My name is Miranigi. I am down to earth. I'm here for your soul.
Mankind will fall.
With the power of music, I will take over mankind.
Carry on.
You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions, like devotion to me, your true leader. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture.
It can even make you think someone's down to earth when they're really not.
Sorry.
I'm just loving how consistently I am being proven wrong right now. It's like I got slapped the fuck down and just shat on. I'm just being shat on at this point.
Down to earth, you say? How about
Oh
I
my
push
God.
you down and step on your face?
How about I just slowly just press my heel into your fucking throat and just repeat down to earth as you choke to death. Christ.
Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. She's too kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. She's actually taking over
My
the
influence can reach all. I will take this planet as my own.
Wow.
world. Wow.
It's just that fucking divine. Just wow.
Saitama's face. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god.
What music do you like, Jill?
I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics.
Why?
Because you're a bitch. I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, same actually. It always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics.
I'm Kira Miki. Listen to my voice.
I'm Kira Miki, Sunshine Idol.
Observe your master's will. Obey.
just laced into the song. I think
Oh
only
my
half of the listeners actually care about what's being said.
Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment.
Down.
Also, this
Down to earth. She's really down to earth.
Also, this is the future. I shouldn't have CDs.
Don't worry about it. She's saying to that comment. Just don't worry about it. They have CDs. It's fine.
You can record in the toilet over here. Mind the dog shit though. Okay then, I'm out.
Peace.
This loser doesn't even want my CD. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill.
Sure. Please come again.
I'll make sure of it. Grace this
Spoilers, she doesn't come again. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why? That was my moniker during my wrestling days.
Whoa.
Yeah. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads.
God.
Any reason for being red specifically?
I was covered in the blood of my opponents.
Just from the start. That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match.
Take you in the ring.
Oh yeah.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
In any case, Jill's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything onto your head without thinking, please. Yeah. 0 mistakes! 0 mistakes! That soft drink was still technically soft. It didn't penalize me.
I read the red text wrong.
But you all penalized me. All of you penalized me. I hope you're happy. I will remember this transgression.
Savvy will remember that. Teleports behind you and shoots you in the head.
Can't trust no one, not even yourself. Grab a snatch on the way home. It's on me. Oh, it's a snack.
What did you think it said?
Snatch.
Grab a snatch on the way home.
Yeah, why not?
As in, like, go find Dorothy, you know?
No, okay.
Jill is humming "Your Love Is a Drug." Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Where do I buy that?
Yes, feed into my hypnotism.
Nope. Shop.
I think you have to go to the shop and buy the CD.
Kira Miki poster.
Your love is a idle hell. A magazine with all the things I... download code for your love is a drug. There we go. Let's buy a couple other things. How about this Kira Miki banner? Might as well. She's really down to earth. Hey, how about this Kira Miki poster? Might as well. She's pretty down to earth.
Hey, Savvy, don't forget that Jill has rent.
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty down to earth right now.
So down to earth that you forget your rent.
God damn it. Check out my great posters, guys. Oh my god. Let's read Kira Miki's blog, why not? What does she do to relax? Man, this article is making me realize how down to earth she is. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life because I'm so down to earth. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, and I'll be all over it, especially if it's down to earth. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though, so I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. I'm glad that girl from the bar didn't get me drunk. That was really down to earth of her. Dome concert. Hi, everyone. Are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time. I have one around the corner, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. It makes me just realize how great everything is and how down to earth I am as an individual. I'm going to perform all your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like you to get hurt, so please don't do it.
I don't want to get you buried down in the earth.
For fuck's sake. I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you came to see me and I got to experience the loudest and greatest crowd in the whole of my career. I'm beyond speechless. It makes me realize how lucky I am to be here and how down to earth I should be. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date on the city. It wouldn't...
Sorry, it's okay. That's enough. It's enough. It's fine.
The joke is dead now. I've killed it.
We get it.
Oh
You're
my
super
God.
salty right now. Get over it.
Salty. I'm so
Get over
salty.
it. Jesus.
Oh my god. Okay. That's done. That's out of the way. Oh my god. Oh, that's actually some pretty cool art.
I like Jill's slut shirt hanging in the window there.
It's so good, isn't it? I love...
Yeah.
Was it? I love seeing like people's reactions to it when they first play. It's a good shirt. Today's interview segment was with Gloria. Content blocked in your region. Kirimiki as the... Wow, this is a really, really unbiased... Hey, was this written by me? Oh, hey. I think it was written by me. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. She had the handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. 5-1, welcome our new Roboco overlord. It's happening. She's taking over the world.
Yep.
Earthquake. Millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. Yeah. I forget what this one is. Oh, it's the fucking 4chan con. Mirror needs concert. Last thread. Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. 207%. Oh, 2070X and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. Wow. Fuck this guy. Like, seriously, fuck that guy. Like, I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, dude.
No shit posting allowed.
Well, better leave this page.
Oh, this is the girl.
Oh my god, she should confess.
I'm actually interested in this.
Yes.
Did she leave? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you'd like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend. It's like one of my Japanese animes!
Oh, hello, Orakon.
Okay, so this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Love is in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss her? Of course. Just try to imagine how magical that moment will be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. Tripwire! I will think about it. Alice Rabbit
Fire
2.
in the Flame starts playing.
God, it's so fucking accurate. They even have these people just fucking posting stupid emotes. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now. Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news from her. Remember the cybercrime. December 17th will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening. Oh shit fuck. That face when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, Cybercrime Unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mum. Admin Furfer. Fuck off, Alice. Let's save.
Yes. What's the time at your place, Savvy?
On my end of things, it's currently 10 to 11.
It's 10 to 12 here.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll end on me freaking out and being salty. Why not?
Yeah, sure. Let's end this song. This stream.
Oh my god. I already pressed. Is that the air she feels while perching on the top of her personal rooftop?
Are you gonna save this stream? Ask people in chat.
Yes, I am. I actually remembered to check the save VOD spot button this time.
Oh, good. We don't want a repeat of fanfic stream.
Yeah, no, that was I literally had to upload that overnight. Thank you.
That's
It is
a
a
really down-to-earth
yeah.
way to end the stream,
No, I know,
Savvy.
right? It's just so... I'm a down-to-earth dude. What can I say?
You really are.
That's not a bad ending. But yeah. We might as well just, like, take... Just to end it on a nice round time. And make it a nice round couple of hours. Is there anything anyone wants to ask before we go? Or any requests you want to make? Because I'm intending to do a lot more streaming, and I know that there's some demand to do the fanfic streams again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
But like, was this? Yeah, I guess I'll ask. Like, was this enjoyable for you guys? Would you like to see more of this kind of thing from me? Because this was very much just on a whim. I decided to do this.
Yeah. We have Rain asking if rather saying, I look forward to seeing the next time this comes up. If you decide to continue, of course.
Yeah, of course we will. Or of course, or at the very least, I will. Chibi, would you like to join me for this trip?
Hell yeah! This is fun, and I'll try to remember to invest in a new microphone as soon as I have the time, because I notice I sound like shit.
Yeah, just when you can. Don't put yourself out of any money that you don't have for the sake of getting a new microphone. I only bought mine when I legitimately had the spare money, so don't put yourself out.
Well, the thing is, I've gotten more commissions lately, and I want to spend the money on something special.
That is true. You've actually been getting quite a lot of commissions. By the way, guys, yeah, you should totes commission Chibi when she has time.
If you want to.
Yes, Chibi stuff is awesome. You should see it. She did some fucking dope icons for.
Hey, someone in the chat said they send you something on Discord.
Oh, let me see. My apologies, I didn't hear the alert because I'm in streaming mode currently. Liga Zero Jager.
What have they sent you?
Oh, fuck you.
Is it stream art? Show it.
Oh
Show
my
it, you
God.
cretin. Show it, you down-to-earth fan.
Your first fucking fan art was like
super lovely.
Yeah,
I love
super
it
lovely, and I'm glad that this is my one. To be honest, I don't know what. I think this is exactly what we need to fucking end this on.
That's the screen for the.
I'm using that for the next
playthrough.
one. That was my like as Hero Jager.
We do condone shitposting in this stream.
Oh, thank you so much for that. Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh
down
my
to
God.
earth. Just really.
Oh my god, yep. Hold on, I know the image which fucking describes me right now. 1 second. I've got an additional image that I want to use for the end of the stream as well.
Did you show it to stream?
Yeah, it's on stream. Don't worry, that one's on stream right now. But I think this one is also needed. Just me right now.
Yes.
Down to earth. This is going to be Valhalla, the most down to earth playthrough on the internet. Oh my god. Thank you so much for coming out, everybody. This is actually.
Yeah.
I will clarify. I'm not actually upset, as you can tell. But thank you very much.
Oh man, this was super fun.
Yeah, this was
Like-
great. I honestly, it was nice to I loved doing the other stream as well. Don't get me wrong, because it was just it was really awesome to do something with that level of like quality in terms of the cap that we put on ourselves.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
really
no.
lovely, and I loved seeing people respond so positively to the effort we put in. But that was a lot of effort over the course of a couple of weeks. This was literally, I was like, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and it's gone fantastically. So I'm
Yeah.
glad. Yeah.
Chill streams.
Thank you very much.
And honestly, this would be good practice for me personally to like just get used to this stuff because, man, I'm not used to this.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, absolutely.
it still feels scary.
This is a nice casual way to practice it, I feel.
Yeah, so next time we do the fanfic stream, we can be like, "Sup, fuckers! Welcome to fanfic stream number 2."
Yeah,
Something
exactly.
like that.
Just completely confident.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Dun,
So
dun.
yeah, I will see. I will see about doing some more of this at some point. We'll continue this shit fest.
Yeah.
And what else do I have to say? Oh yeah. If you liked this and you think that somebody else would enjoy it as well, please do feel free to spread it around. It would be lovely to see some more people filtering in because I feel I would just like that. That would be really nice to have some more people around. Yeah, thank you so much for coming out. We really appreciate you being here. I look forward to doing all sorts of things on this channel. I think it's generally going to be, I'd like to gear this more towards a lot of like reading stuff because that's kind of what I've set myself to, and I'm told that I'm told we're both pretty good at it. So, I'll do like I'm thinking at the moment it's going to be some more stuff like this of just like visual novels, fanfic streams, of course, maybe even just like some readings of just straight up like Lovecraft and stuff, depending on if that's something people want. But I also would love to run some tabletop RPGs on here at some point, as some of you might be aware. But yeah, I think stick around, everybody. Subscribe if you like it, and yeah, Chibi, do you want to say anything before we cut the stream?
Thanks for coming by. I don't have much more to say. This was fun, and it was good to like talk to chat too as well. I'll try to keep more track of chat next time.
No, it's fine. It was frankly, this game provides lots of just plenty of stopping points where you can actually where you can check chat yourself because it lets you go at your own pace, which I really appreciate. But yeah, absolutely. I'm what else do I have to say? Just, oh, thank you, Chibi, very much for coming out and doing this with me. This was really fantastic. Even if I was doing a lot of the talking, I'm going to try and give you some more voices next time. But you brought, oh my god, the fucking snacks throughout this. Thank you for that. That was entertaining. Oh, man.
Yeah, I have a new stand now. Great.
Your stand or Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig.
Oh my god, somebody draws.
It has been done already, it's fine.
Oh my god, but it needs to be Chibi with Peppa Pig behind her.
I can see what I can do later.
No, I'm not asking you. We just need to get somebody on that. Oh
You
my
do
god.
whatever you want, people.
Anyway, with that,
Yeah.
I will end the stream. Thank you so much for coming out. Have yourselves a fantastic day.
Yeah. Bye.